Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's having a lovely Wednesday afternoon, Thursday morning if you're on that side of the world. Because I do know I have some friends that watch in Australia and Japan. I don't know if they're watching right now, but if you guys are, I hope you guys are having a lovely Monday afternoon if you live wherever. Today we will be going through the rest of 3.6 update. I think I'm like 3/4 done with 3.6, and then diving right into 3.7. What's up, Infernity? How are you? I pull up. Thank you. See, this is all that matters. You pull up. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Honkai Star Rail. Update came out last night. I didn't get to finish 3.6, so we're gonna finish that. We're gonna do some polls for if you see the title, Hyacinth, Casterus, and then Cyrene, if I have enough. Hopefully you win your 50-50 with this game. Listen, I'm hoping. I know the my Hyacinth is 100% guaranteed because it's gonna be because I lost my 50-50 last time to March or Evernight, if you want to call her that. It becomes, will I win my 50-50 for Casterus? And if I do win my 50-50 for Casterus, will I have enough for Cyrene? Because I do want all three. But I guess what we're gonna do, obviously, for those of you that are, oh, I got another ticket. Yes. Thank you. Okay, so for those of you that are, we'll do that in a second. I logged in yesterday, and it told me I had a lot of currency to farm in simulated universes and stuff. So like, listen, like I had 0% on this. Instead of doing 3.6, I ended up doing this. And then I fell asleep. So this literally gives me about another 30 summons. So we're gonna 100% this on my own time. But this should get me enough summons. But as of right now, we'll open up the chest. We'll see what this is. This is a lot better. We're trying to get to an S rating, chat. That's what we're trying to get. So we're gonna helmet, crit damage, attack percentage is a lot better, but I lose like 1% crit damage, so we'll just do this. All right, so now we'll do this. We'll keep the crit damage. Ooh. Effect resistance versus crit damage. We'll do this. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah. Because this also has defense. HP percentage over flat HP is so much better. Her damage is nice, but we also want effect res as well. So we'll do that. Like, boom. So all we're missing now is these two pieces to be good and then this to be good. So we're gonna keep on doing it. We'll keep the old. Physical damage boost? No, thank you. Although that's fucking crazy. Defense versus outgoing healing. Granted, the speed kind of cracked, man. HP, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, attack. This is, yeah, we'll keep the old one. Attack versus, oh. This is so hard, but we're gonna grab this. Yes. Yeah, all we need to do is hit a better this and better these. Like, come on, please. crit damage, attack percentage, but this has crit rate. Crit rate, crit defense. I'd rather keep a flat attack, the attack percentage. Let's see, HP crit damage. No, we're keeping. That's so much better rolls. I mean, yes. All right, let's see. We'll keep old because it has crit rate and damage. Wait, really? One versus two. This has better crit damage because it has crit rate as well. Yeah, I want this one. Yeah, like granted, you know, it's fine. I want the speed for sure. Speed for sure. Yep. Unfortunately, it's not all handy dandy, but hey, it is what it is. All right, chat. Real quickly, view details. We're just gonna review what my percentage is right now. So we're at 52, I believe. We have like 100 and something summons. Yeah, 52. So hoping she comes in the next 10 pull. That means 62, or you know what, 20 is fine. 20 is fine. We're gonna do 20. Hope she gets into 20. We're gonna get high scene no matter what, chat. Like 100% high scene roll no matter what. So hopefully she comes within the first 10. That doesn't look like a 5-star. Yep, I fucking know it. But we got something new. Increase the wearer's max HP by 16%. After the wearer's managed attacks, the ongoing healing for the wearer. The outgoing healing of the wearer and the managed increases by 12%. Increase the wearer's max HP by 16%. I mean, this is probably good on Cyrene, so. Alright, come on. Give me right here. I can't even tell anymore, chat. Like, it's been a hot minute. Damn. That's 72 summons in. So she's coming right now, hopefully. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see. 73. She's the 74th. And we got Pele, 74. Imagine I get an E1. Imagine. Damn. I was hoping. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we got our relic set for her because you know we had to. Low key, this might be better. All right, HP, speed, crit rate, crit damage, energy regen rope. Yeah, that's fine. Light cone. I have a light cone for you, my good madam. Oh, I like this. I like this UI now. Damn. We're at 165 speed, chat. We are at 165. Hold on. Okay, you get an additional 2, 4, 8, 11, 14. An additional 14 makes you 179. I need to get to 200. There has to be a way. Hold on. Do you, when you see 200? No, that's that. No, that's that. Does it have a similar system to ZZZ and Genshin? Yeah. So all the Hoyoverse games are always 50-50, no matter what. 90 is the hard pity and stuff, you know, like, you know, typical Genshin, ZZZ. But power scaling wise, it's a little bit different than ZZZ. Okay, I can't do that. I can't do that. There has to be a way to make me a little bit faster. I might be leveling up actually, so we're gonna level her up.
I need more vivid colors to heal this world.
Chat, I pre-farmed the shit out of her, okay? You didn't get speed from leveling up? Oh my god, then I might be cooked.
I need more vivid colors to heal this world.
I might be cooked. She needs 200 speed, yeah.
May our journey's end be one without darkness.
All right, there we go. Let's level up some traces. Chat, as you can see, I did a lot of farming.
The road ahead is already illuminated by a faint light.
A lot of farming, okay? I went too hard trying to replace one of my ZZZ characters and didn't pre-farm her octopus mine, so I can't level her up right now. Oof. That's why you farm everything ahead of time. What is a recommended? Ultimate and then talent. Okay, so we're gonna go balls deep in ultimate. Actually, we'll bring everything up to 6. Just so that we don't run out of the green stuff. All right, there we go. All right, everything's on blue now. We're gonna get rid of blue so that we can get rid of purple as well. I don't know if I farmed enough, chat. All right. Ultimate and then that. So we're gonna go level up the ultimate. We'll bring everything up to 9 just because it'll be a cleaner transition or whatever. And then, but we'll definitely hit everything else like the memo sprite stuff. All right, basic attack. What does this do? Deals when damage to all enemy equal to 16% of healing done. Little Ika is in the current bound, carries 50%. Right. Of the tally of healing done by Hyacinth and Little Ika in the current battle and clears 50% of the tally of healing. Okay. No, I got blue balled. Damn, that's not bad though. That is not bad. Who? Oh, that was my server. Who pings me? But it was just my server letting me know that I'm live. All right, so that's not bad. So the sad part is, Casterus will not be leveled up, but Hyacinth is a leveled up. My speed is 179. There has to be fucking some way to make this. Hold on. If I remove this, right? It was 179, right? So let's remove that, right? Do I get... Okay, 166. No, it does count for that already. Damn, this is actually pretty dumb. Yeah, there's no speed here. I have speed boots. HP. 179 is only 4 more, gives me 183, but it's not worth it. Speed 4 right here, and then that doesn't do it. I don't know where I'm supposed to get the rest of this 21 speed from, and I only have that much crit rate. Jesus Christ. The Uncle Rex, formerly known as Mega Man ZX 174, damn, shouting out his whole government. Jesus. That's insane, actually. You can post his social too is crazy. You gonna let him dox you, bro? Like that for free? All right, real quickly, let's hit this up. I don't think I'm getting a 5-star anytime soon in this banner, so it's whatever. Yeah, I wasn't getting a 5-star. I have 60, so we'll grab 3 more here. All right, 75 summons, right? I have 2 in, so chat. Will I win my 50-50 is the question for Casterus. Because I do want Casterus. Hold on, let me see something. Casterus cute, yes. Wife. Increases the wearer speed by 18% versus the 12%. So that's a 6% difference. I mean, yeah, it's fine. If I was a Honkai Star Rail shitter out of wife Casterus, listen, Casterus is wife, okay? This is wife. You must protect her at all costs. The question becomes, right? Will I win my 50-50 or will I get cucked and get another sailing? All right. Here it goes. Wish me luck, chat. Please, within the first 20. Please, within the first 20. Please, within the first 20. This is purple. Well, I got 2 more tickets back, so that's cool. Come on, 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 come on. That doesn't look it. That didn't look it. Yeah, he only gets blown away if it's SSR. Damn, I got nothing of value here. This is good on the brother. I forget his name. Well, there goes my 20. So that's 28 so far. So this is 38. This is not it either. So the way you can tell is the ticket has a weird afterglow around it. Well, I got 2 tickets back. Come on, please. Right here, Casterus. Casterus. No, this is not it either. That's 48 summons for Casterus, man. I got a ticket back, so that's good. 48 so far in 58. Come on, please don't make me go to hard pity. Is that it? That's not it. I hopefully need to win my 50-50 tomorrow for GFL2. Good luck. $58 summons, bruh. 58. 68. Come on. There we go. I think that's it. I lied. Yeah, we really going hard pity. We really doing hard pity. This is 78 right here. There we go. There we go. Come on, please. Casters, please. Please. I'm so fucking nervous, chat. This is the 5th one. Let's fucking go! Yes! I got Casterus. I got Casterus. It doesn't matter. Life is good. Now I only have 5 tickets. Now get Cyrene. Listen. Listen. Is this my main gacha besides Nikke? Yes, this is my main gacha besides Nikke. I would love to get Cyrene, okay? I would love to get Cyrene, right? I would also love to get this right here. I want this. This is what I want. Yeah, I know you have that. The hat is honestly goated. Yes, it is. Source as I've written. Snack Dash event. Damn. I'm about to have a little trash cat on my hat. My head. Because I can't get this. They should sell it as merch. Yo, honestly, I'd buy this. I would buy a mem hat. I know you have it though, Rex. You want a mem plushie? Valid. Like, I don't even want the bow. Like, that's the crazy part. Like, don't get me wrong. The bow is nice. But I don't have a Cyrene. No, so this one is you spend. The more money you spend, so like you need to spend 20,000, right? So you need to get what, 100? Does it count the bonus? Does it count the bonus? You only need 150? All right, cool. Chat, who's donating 150 for the cause? Because not only will I get Cyrene, I'll also get the bow. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. 150 real quick. I'll fucking do it, bro. Literally, 150 literally gets me Cyrene and my bow. On top of all my other shit that I want right here. Because I get this, I get 2 of these, I get 6 in total. What's this? Oh, this is to exchange for a 5-star. So that's that. And then this is to re-roll stuff. Like, literally, it's a win-win. All right, Casterus. Let's throw the relics on you. Rather, I should say. Who was it that had it? It was Baiju that had it on. Equip Baiju. Goodbye, Baiju. Equip. 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 For some odd reason, I had a senior moment. Equip. Equip. Light cone. Let's level up Casterus.
Look, light is coming in.
Casterus cute, yes. Casterus is a cutie. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Had I lost my 50-50 for Casterus,
Light is coming in.
I probably would have cried. she's main wife. Nah, Silver Wolf is just fucking day. Like,
the end is also the beginning.
So okay, so chat. Now we're just gonna do a tier list of wives, right? So honestly, Silver Wolf #1. I like my short queen. #2 might be Cypher, because I like her personality. #3, Sparkle. Those are my top 3 right there. #4, Casterus. There's characters I don't have. Hold on. There's characters I don't have. Hold on. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go to where? Where am I going? Where am I going? Databank. There we go. All right. So off rip, right? We're going to go from top to bottom. Silver Wolf #1 for me. Always. Sele was nice, but I don't see her as a wife. Sparkle, wife. Acheron is mommy. All right. There's a difference. There's a difference between wife and mommy. Let's get that right, okay, chat? Wife and mommy are 2 different things. Don't talk to my bot like that. But yes, Acheron is wife. Okay, I mean is mommy. Okay. Same with Fei Xiao. Fei Xiao's mommy too. Okay, chat mommy. There's a difference. Cypher wife. This is wife right here, bruh. You don't understand. Casterus wife. Hycelins is like the best friend. All right. Yukong's pretty nice, but she's very mommy energy, but not mommy. Fuge is the girl next door. Robin, I just need to like put a sock in her mouth because I don't like her voice. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have. Okay, never mind. I thought I had a lot less characters than I thought I did, but apparently I was wrong. Apparently I was wrong. Okay, let's see. Go back to Casterus. Casterus with the 7,712 HP with 87 speed, chat. That's where we want to be at. I obviously have to level up some stuff here. So we're gonna...
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death. The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
What am I leveling up here? Talent. I can't do that no more. Sure, we'll do that. That is unfortunate. Everything went to... The fact that they shared the same one is so dumb, man. I am literally going to be starved to level up my Casterus. There has to be better, right? Crit rate. Oh. I mean, does Tribby need crit rate actually? Does anyone know? What are the recommendation for substats? Crit rate, crit damage, and HP. Okay, so she does need crit rate. What is my crit rate at? 65 versus my actual DPS. So we might switch some stuff around. We're gonna have to just check though. Crit rate, crit damage, crit rate right there. So that's that. What's this? Nope, not there. This might work depending on what the substats are, but that's fine. Let's look at body, crit rate body, HP body. I don't know why that has HP body, but that's fine. Flat attack, percentage attack, defense, and effect resistance versus that. Okay. HP boots right there. Attack boots with crit rate. What are your recommendations on that? Main feat would be HP percentage. Okay, so... Oops, that's not what I wanted. So these are fine, actually. Planetaries are... HP, right? Yeah, HP percentage. So let's see. Do I have any decent? No, I don't. I don't have a quantum either. That's fine. What do I want here? I want HP percentage ring. This has speed, and I don't want to hit that. Attack, defense, defense, energy regen re-rate. Regen re-rate. Energy regen rate. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, so Casterus is pseudo done, kind of. You love this game, Genshin Impact? Ah, my god. Hello, Yumi. How are you? Yumi, I won my 50-50. I have my characters. I have Death herself. She summoned Dragon. Look at that. Sleepy just got off of Overwatch. Dang. The Overwatch. I also have her. Barbara 2.0. There has to be something in her kit that makes it that she gets a little bit more speed. I wanted to pull for Pink Hair Lady, but I just don't play the game. Listen, so right now they give you 10 summons and Pink Lady right here. Do it. Do it. Do it. The other one, this one right here, you can still do it. Do it. I want her too. I need $150 though, so that I can get her bow. Me getting $150, right, gets me this bow and her. But I don't play and she works with the other people's thingies. Yeah. Unfortunately, she's a buff to all the Christos errors. But I also want this. Like, look at this. I want this. Like, look how cute this is. I'd wear this IRL. I'd wear this to a con. I'd wear this 100%. This is how you'd catch me outside. It's okay. She works without Chrysos heirs, and technically you have... I think you can still get, actually. Hold on. Can you still get Danhong? You cannot get Danhong for free. But you can get... Trailblazer. Alright, so real quickly. Chat, do I get baited? Right? Do I get baited? And do a 10 pull on Cyrene? Get baited? Fine, we'll take the bait. We'll do the 10 pull on Cyrene. Nope, not it. Big rip. Big rip. It was rigged? Yeah, it was rigged from the start. It was always rigged. I'm sorry, Don Hong. You were nice and all, but the real healer is here.
Have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
Part of me wants to go try something before we continue the story. Because like, I got hurt in her premium team back then. I felt like she did not as much. Herda's a funny thing. Herda is gonna become really good again. In the next update, because I think it's like she's the only one of the 3 people that can attack back row characters. Um. Big think, right? Big think. I don't have a casters leveled up. Big think, right? Big think. Die. I mean, I could put Herda team up here, right? Cause, right, do that with not mini Herda, but with her. Do I do RMC or do I do Tribby here is the question, because no, not this one. Green here. That's all I saw. All I saw was wind. Right? So then the bottom team. The bottom team can be Dot, actually. So we'll do this. Don Hong for the shield. And Cypher. Right? So then this character could be Tribby. I don't feel like Tribby would do well. Nah, you know what? Tribby eats up a skill point, and this is already a skill hungry based team, so we'll do RMC. Let's just see. Let's just see how well we can burst through this.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger. Final week. Can't stop the run.
Alright, let's see.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
Have some sunshine.
Open sesame.
No.
May this faint light dispel gloom, destroy the skies.
Ready to jam.
So leave it with
This is being trust me. We can do anything!
Never seen perfection before. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Please open up.
Damn. Yeah, this is definitely a skill hungry based team.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Open sesame. Trust me. We can do anything!
Have some sunshine.
Ready to jam.
Hopeless as ever. Expand your thinking.
Hit them with this. Right, then hit them with this.
Nothing but a boy. Guide with rainbow. May this faint dispel gloom, destroy the skies. So leave it with Future
Little Ika has destroyed the armor.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Alright. Now becomes a battle of
Ready to lose
fruition.
yourself? You can fight it.
Because now I have
Rock
to
with it.
clear within a certain amount of time.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Maybe this big snow blue. Destroy the skies.
It's over.
Have some sunshine.
Ready to jam. This is being entrusted. We can do anything.
This is not working out like how I thought it would.
Open sesame. Watch it grow. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Listen, it's a fun game. Like,
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
it's okay. You have so much to catch up on that you'll have enough summons if you push through it. Then you should be able to. The power prep kind of push you away. That's valid. That is absolutely valid.
Break's over. I'm on it.
Yeah, I can't clear this fast enough. This is definitely not the team for this. So let's try Saber team actually. I think Honkai Star Rail has the worst power creep. It probably Genshin power creep was there, but it wasn't stagnant. Zenless Zone 0, Miyabi still the meta. Fun game, but Wuwa legit has characters from 5 to 6 packages that's still tier 0. That's true. Granted, a lot of the lower end characters ended up becoming more powerful because of ZZZ Miyabi mentioned. Look at that. You're more of a ZZZ person than I am, Infernity. What is the meta like? Is it a big power creep in there? Because I only played, I think, for like 2 patches, and then I just never stopped. I never went back. So please indoctrinate me and tell me about the meta in ZZZ. A lot of the older SSR have been semi-power creep, but some stand out, but ones have power creep at the side here. Miyabi and Yishuan are still top tier. Yeah, see, like that much I do know. I know Miyabi was like still like the go-to character. We're gonna do Saber here, Tribby, and then that. Power creep isn't as bad as because older SSR can clear content. ZZZ Hoyo seems to be running out reworks for the underwhelming power creep SSRs. Yeah, like for example, Kafka got a rework right here, Yumi. Actually all the Stellaron hunters outside of Sam got a rework actually. So Silver Wolf got a rework. And then Blade got a rework too. I like to play with game friends. ZZZ Hunter as super solo player-ish. Yeah, that's actually valid. Like, it's very rare that you use your friends' units in Honkai Star Rail. And it's kind of depressing.
A will of metal.
Does that hurt?
Found me.
Stand still.
All right. I believe you have the... Yeah, you do have Soul Bombed. Okay, so it doesn't really matter.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Don't fight so I can leave her. Come to me. Stand still. You can't run.
Our dragon soaring above the land. This is permanent.
If I play and get Pink Lady, is it even worth it from your account?
Say bye to breathing.
I'm pretty positive she buffs everyone. It's just she gives more buffs to
Don't let waves open your throat.
the Chrysos heirs. Rex, are you still here? Because if you are, I have a question for you. You would be the person to know about this more than I do.
You want to take advantage?
Does she do good DPS? From what I've been told, yes. She does decent DPS. Like, she's like a sub DPS.
Wait any longer.
Kind of like how Cypher is right here. Like, her Cypher's kit is meant to give more damage to people, but, you know, she does good damage by herself.
May as well kill them all. Good times. No time to say bye.
Yeah, Rex is not here. Unfortunate. You see, this is why my mod is like a half mod. He took the day off, so I know he's not working. He's just bullshitting.
Stand still.
A little gray's too much for you. Our cute play session with enough believers. Live think of reality.
Relax.
You can't run.
My purpose is to...
Right, we want to do this.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
You want to take advantage?
If I hit this, right, this should kill. Yeah, it does, okay.
Found me.
Relax.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
Do you still have Soul Bond? You do, okay. So, E, regular E. This looks so complicated. This is endgame content stuff, that's why.
Time is money, you know. Wait any longer and you'll own
I'm
the
literally doing the last stage of an endgame content thing.
Stand still. Offer you a requiem. Be intoxicated.
We have the auto here.
Found me.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Our cute play session is with enough believers. Live think of reality.
Relax.
Alright. Auto. Yeah, so it's auto.
Stand still.
Do that.
Waves open your throat.
Auto.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
You want to take advantage?
Yumi, if you need help, I can help you, okay? Like, if you actually need help, like, with clearing content, I can help you.
Don't fight so I can...
or if you need a crash course on stuff, I can definitely help you as well.
My strength isn't what it was.
Do I want to soulmate down 23, 24, 3000, 24? You're almost at cap, but you are at cap.
Do not let this moment slip away.
Right, if I do this, so we'll do, doesn't actually matter. We'll shield here. We'll let him get his attacks off. Right, then we'll ult here. It's been away for so long. Listen, it's I stopped playing, all right? I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I stopped playing in Penacony. I got bored because it was just, I didn't like Penacony. Like, if I'm being 100% honest with you, it was a boring story to me. It felt so tedious. Like, the story was done by 3.3 or 2.3 or something like that. Like, I think it was like by 2.3 we were done with Penacony, and we were just there for 7 patches just doing nothing. The current story, I stopped at the place of the blonde Greek lady. Oh, so you're literally at Amphorius. She's literally at Amphorius, so it's not even a matter of like having to deal with Penacony. So you are 7 patches behind, right? If you want to do something, right, what you could do is there's a skip button now, so you can skip story parts. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, 3.7. We're on 3.7 that came out yesterday. You can skip story parts, right? So you can go play the story, whatever, or you could just skip it. Get all the primo gems. You should, in all honesty, get close to 400 summons from 3.0 to 3.7. You should get like 400 summons. So you're definitely 100% guaranteeing Cyrene. Yes, just from story. You're doing 7 patches worth of stuff. You should get like 400 summons. Rex, is Cyrene a DPS? Can she play as a DPS, as a solo DPS? How long will that take to complete all of that? That is a good question. It should probably take you maybe a week of playing to go through 3.0 to 3.7. I completed 3.4 to 3.6 in 8 hours of streaming. I think it was 8 hours of streaming that I did. I didn't do any of the other like side stuff because I did all that other side stuff on my own. But from 3.4 to 3.6 was about 8 hours. So like 2 patches was 8 hours. So 3.0 to 3.2 probably did you 6-7 hours. I also was running around collecting all the treasure chests. Like, keep that in mind too. Cyrene can be a DPS. You need some other character to work. Yeah, so look, see? Cyrene can DPS by herself. It just depends on what characters you need. You probably need the RMC, Remembrance main character, and probably some other characters, but it looks like she can DPS by herself. Going back to this.
Good times. Time to say bye.
RMCs are free, so that's a given. Yeah, like that was the thing.
Stand still.
Okay, so Rex, she would be starting from 3.0, trying to get to 3.7 as fast as possible, so she could get Cyrene to E1 with all the gems.
Our cute play session is over.
with enough believers.
Never mind. Whack.
I'll endure.
I don't recommend it. What don't you recommend?
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Be intoxicated. Insult to the ear.
Good times. Time to say bye.
What don't you recommend? Please elaborate.
Stand still. Relax.
My purpose.
You want to take advantage?
There's no point in doing E because I need to save up anyway.
Found me.
Rushing through all the 3 points just to get Cyrene. Why don't you recommend that?
In the abyss's revelation, your prize rise.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Dragons soaring above the land.
This is permanent.
Stand still.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
I can E here.
Take it on.
Relax.
My strength is in
Offer you a requiem. Think with you.
Say bye to
Are
Brandon.
you play with enough believers?
No point just getting her by herself. Yeah, I guess.
You want to take advantage?
Come to me.
Stand still.
Found me.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You see, if I had my casters leveled up, this would be so much easier.
Don't let waves open. Be intoxicated. You can't run.
we have the edge.
Stand still.
I don't pull for men. It is crazy. But that's a valid statement.
May as well kill them all.
Found me.
In the abyss's revelation, your prize rise.
Relax.
Think with you. Don't fight so I can leave early.
If I E here, it gives me ult.
Good times. Never time to say
Chat,
bye.
she's never coming back.
Boom. Stand still.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Offer you a requiem.
Relax.
I'm in an
You
SP
wanna take
deficit.
advantage?
I'm in an SP deficit.
My purpose is to protect.
Found me.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Dragons obey, soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Stand still. Relax.
Bruh, why are we attacking the wrong one?
Come to me. Be intoxicated. You can't run.
attack here.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I just need for
Stand still. Relax.
I just require you to die, please. The dot is not working. I need another dot unit. I need Black Swan. That's what I need. I need Black Swan on that team, but it's fine. This is definitely not gonna work, chat. I already know this is not gonna work.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
Future is great. Have some sunshine.
Hit them with the...
Trust me. We can do anything.
I didn't have enough. Yeah, this is an SP hungry team too. Can I get Saber turn, please? Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is MOC. I just wanted to see if this would work, but you know, I'm not getting a Saber turn.
Breaks over.
Because I thought it'd work, but it didn't, so... I just wanted to see if it'd work. Add stun log? Rip. Rip. I'm actually curious, how much would $150 get me in terms of gems? 6480, multiply that by 2 is 12,960 plus 6,400, right? Plus 6,400 plus 160. 19,520. Divide that by 160 per summon, right? I get 122 summons. That's essentially, yeah, $1.24 per summon. I'm actually stupid, chat. There's literally 81 plus 41 right there, bro. I am so dumb. Holy shit. 122 summons, bro. I could get Cyrene, right? I could definitely get Cyrene, right? And then if I have any left over, I would probably get I could probably get Casterus. I feel like maybe she would need her. She probably needs this more. Yeah, she definitely wants that. That's actually unfortunate. Oh, they actually showed this. What? That's cool. And it gives me the information that they had. That's cool. Yeah, I don't have a Sunday for me to do this, unfortunately. But that'd be pretty cool to do, actually. So this is the team, which means who could replace Sunday? Rex, if you're there. Oh, never use Sparkle and Sunday together. Never mind. But he cleared, so Evernight, Tribby, Trailblazer, Hoo Hoo. I really wanted Evernight, man. Alright. Bronya? Alright, now it's time to continue my journey and get enough summons for Thingamajig. Alright, cool. So Hyacinth doesn't belong on the Saber team, unfortunately. Casterus. I can finally put this here because I have them. Add.
Ree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
Hyacinth, let us both give life a dignified farewell.
There we go. Boom. I have my archer team. Although I don't know if I want to put Silverwolf on this team. No, Silverwolf is good because of the defense shred and giving quantum weakness. So yeah, quantum Silverwolf has to stay on this team. Hycelin's team. This is supposed to be a dot character. But I guess I could put Ruin May instead. Oops. Alright, cause yeah, she's not even done leveled up, chat. Is this the best in slot for her? Yeah, this is the best in slot. Although I could put Dance 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 on her. Does anyone else have a Dance 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 on this team? No, no one has Dance Dance Dance. But that's fine. We'll just leave it as best in slot. Herta. Acheron. Facial. Firefly's missing a lot. Blade team can officially We played.
Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
That's how you know I don't play Blade. I want to play Caster so badly, but she's not leveled up. Oh, I hate this so much. I guess we'll just stick to Saber team.
I'll leave it to you.
Oh, autoplay.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart.
Yes,
you know?
Chad, I know it's 3.6. I didn't finish it. We're gonna get to it.
The path has appeared. Go.
Every Doom posted about Cyrene so hard, but now I feel like she's honestly fine. That's just the typical the fashion of everything. Like everyone's just like, no, Cyrene whack. They said the same thing. They said the same thing about what was this character? They said the same thing about. Do I not have this character? I think it was. I don't even remember who it was, but they said that character was whack, and she ended up becoming meta. Yes, this is Saber. Saber, the best Saber in the world. I also have the best guy in the world, man. You know, we had to get thing. Although I don't have his light cone, and that's something I should probably invest into. But you know,
The
Cyrene
sky sent
first.
down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been?
Let's fucking go.
Fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. I can
Dang.
only write the same ending every time I lift my
Look
pen.
at you being the whale
Is
that
this
you are.
Lady Saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Everything's about romance.
Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with the eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile. So you noticed it too. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all.
I'm curious as to who she was talking to, honestly.
Maybe she's talking to her imagination, hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe she thought, as long as
She was talking to Redacted? Damn.
Distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number.
Everyone got redacted, bruh.
5503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch.
Oh, this is...
How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Give me a second, chat. I have to go use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Why would you say slurs? I just went to go pee, man. That's all I did. I went to just go pee. Why would you say slurs? Like, actual toxic. Hey, watch it. Four, five. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Easy. That's 1, 2, 3. All right, chat. Are we saving up for 10 pulls right now, or are we just letting it rip? Because that's a question. Oh.
Epi Apia 2
I just wanted to make sure that there was nothing else here.
Devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. None.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
Don't mind me. The Honkai who sold the world? Listen. Honkai Third Impact, bro. Honkai Impact Third, whatever you want to call it. That shit is That shit is
Maybe the game will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
That shit is depression. I haven't really tried it, but I think I'd have liked it. You would have definitely liked it. I enjoyed it for the most part. I just couldn't stream elements says repeated violation of our community guidelines. Bruh, why am I getting reported on TikTok every single time? 5 violations streamed for frauds, and nope. Next, appeal. False. Broken me check fraud on TikTok. Apparently, false report to report. False reports. Real quickly, submit. Appeal submitted. There we go. Now we just gotta wait for that to fix itself. That's not what I wanted. I wanted F. Honkai Third Impact is very. It's a very good story, but it's depression to the fucking max, bro. Like, there's no winning in Honkai Impact. Another old gacha I found called Lost Origins or whatever, semi-lewd clanker gacha game. Of course. Of course. Is that Strive? That is Strive. Hello. You need clankers? You don't need clankers. You just want them. There is a difference. Look at that. You know, it's actually hilarious. I literally got appealed in less than 5 seconds of me. I got my thing back because they just keep on doing it. So now TikTok is back up. Yay. The reports were hold on, I'll pull it up right now. The live we found was reported due to fraud and scams. So people are just reporting my stream for fraud and scam. They're doing it because they don't like seeing VTubers, in all honesty, which is, you know what, whatever. They just want to see girls booty clapping on TikTok. It's like, no, that's not how this works. What is this? Oh, this is this planetary stuff. Okay, cool. I finally figured out where that's at. All I gotta do is just appeal it, and then within minutes, I'm allowed to stream again on TikTok. But it's still annoying because I have to take time out of my way to restart that, like send the appeal, then restart that stream. It takes like 10 seconds, but still, the reporting, like I have to pause my game and then, you know, do this and that, and it's just so annoying.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Am I gonna fight him?
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Of course I'm gonna fight him.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Three, 2, 1. Look at the damage, my god. I love Saber so much. Saber does just so much damage.
Break's over.
Calm cyberpunk music. I need to finish Cyberpunk. I can't play it on stream because my computer can't handle it. But I want to play it so badly.
Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object. Recurrence number 33550.
0, 3, 3, 7. Progress 31.313%. My PC turns into a fucking airplane engine. Yeah. What's it called? When I have OBS open, my frames drop a lot. I think it's because of all the plugins I have on my OBS. But for that reason is the reason why I can't play a lot of games. Cause like Marvel Rivals, I can play at 120 frames. If I have OBS open, it drops to 40 frames, and that's so fucking dumb.
Traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting or someone's holding her back.
March.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
I don't think there's anything here for me. I lied. There was that. It's always fun to do that. Absolutely hilarious. All right. The next panel.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
See you tomorrow.
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
So it was Casterus and Mightius on the other side, and there was another one. I forgot what the symbol was. It wasn't anything.
Members appeared this time.
He's drowning.
It's a huge fan.
Really?
Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Really? I now have a Casterus. Actually, what is my... I only have 160. That's fine.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%.
Ooh, it's
Process
less.
error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Racial slur, speedrun any percent?
really
No,
lucky,
we're not doing that.
During
Not
the long
today.
years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. It once existed, once sparkled under the sun. can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come,
See you tomorrow.
I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Yeah, this is heartbreaking, bro.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flame Chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity.
It was March, wasn't
The
it?
deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number.
You already told me who it was.
550
It was redacted.
7.
Redacted is
Onyx
not a
Zagreus
name.
Once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last
Schema 720. Downloaded.
It just gets redacted. That's crazy.
world-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
You're a fucking clown, bro.
Nikos 496.
You are a fucking clown, Rex. I hope you know that. That's why he ain't got no hair. Damn. That's shots, bro. Man say you ain't got no hairline.
Romance, in warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity.
The runes on the path. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618. Downloaded. Aporia 432. Downloaded. Branch number 3. Archiving. Object recurrence number 33550.
Give me this.
7. Progress 13.131%.
Can I get over there anyway? No, it doesn't look like I can. Is there... No, it doesn't look like it's talking. No question mark.
That's the last encryption.
Branch number 3. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation.
Infertility launcher is crazy.
Go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Infertility launcher. Bro, you gotta change your name. Infertility launcher. That is your new name. That is what you had to be called from now on. Oh. Why aren't you working? God. Okay, so that's that. I have to do it the other way. There we go. Huh. This is... Three, four. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1. Nope, that was not how it's supposed to be. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, that was not it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I fucked up already. Never mind, I didn't. We're good. This is an interesting side puzzle I'd be autistically invested into. Sometimes these puzzles are actually really fucking hard.
Not enough for us to share.
Should be annoying me sometimes. Is this okay? I went in a full circle. Was wondering when I'd get the Twitch ad block begging. What? What are you talking about, good sir? What are you talking about? I don't tell anything about Twitch ads. Oh, I was gonna say, aren't you subbed? So you shouldn't even be getting ads anyway. Like, you were actually subbed, so you shouldn't get it anyway. There's obviously more to down here that I need to get to. Running ad block? Try turbo. No, I don't think I will, Twitch. I don't think I shall. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, I fucked up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, it's not it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. It's all about figuring stuff out, you know? Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way. All of that just for one. Just for a drop of blood. If he can bleed, I can kill it. That's all that matters. If it can bleed, it can be killed. All right.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle.
Is it though?
Pray that you can dispel all the mysteries
3,
and lead
6,
us into
9,
the deepest
10,
bowels
11,
of this
12.
world.
Yeah. That is all 12 Chrysos errors.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
I'm trying out the new permanent mode currency wars. It's kind of fun. I heard it was fun.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me, returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in.
It's a new game mode. It's kind of like a simulated universe.
It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error.
Oh no.
Analyzing.
That's a lot of Sirenes on the floor.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And
This
our
is
stories will
gut-wrenching.
be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Bro, this is depression.
Alright. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well.
Bro, I'm about to get fucked up if she says
Come
my
on,
name.
cheer up a bit, okay? I bid
Okay.
farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind, in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas.
Ugh, ugly crying.
Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Ugly crying.
Operation authorized. Protocol name Elysium. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
You hope I find 10 grand in my bank account? So do I, Jamel. Thank you very much. 10 grand will set me for life. Well, not for life, but set me for a few months. Can I talk to the thing? I hope I find 10 grand too. I could get E6 Serene. 10 grand legit would be PC upgrade, right? About 3K go to PC upgrade. Another 4K go to model stuff like emotes, art and stuff like that, boom. And then the last 3K would go to either stuff for me to help streaming, like more tech stuff like GoPro or whatever,
The listener
and
lies behind this door.
probably like a streaming book bag.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences at the end of the room?
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
Chat. We about to fuck up Evernight.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
13 actually makes sense.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out.
No.
Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right?
We're in it?
What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Yo, the Aeons are
Do
assholes.
you really think they would just save this crumbling world in the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason.
They wanted to record.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
Damn.
That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago.
We are just chess pieces.
Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world. And
Needs to
form a
stop swiping on
flawless
gacha.
symphony.
Hole gets deeper. Yes.
But the only way for
Free
a
to play is the way
world
to
that can't
be.
be turned back to be considered flawless.
Unless you're donating to
Burn
the
the
streamer,
raging
in which
fire.
case, you know,
Until
send to the
nothing
streamer.
remains.
You plan to destroy
So that he can gotcha.
all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
So Evernight was never a villain.
Freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl.
The
You
night is
haven't
infinite.
disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about
Stun
to
locked.
encounter
You could get unstun locked.
mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind. Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world.
Sub to both of you guys' support. Exactly.
Its essence is nothing
I
but a string
appreciate
of
the
zeros
sub.
and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
About to unsub from that Uncle Rex fella. I haven't had the opportunity to steal his towel recently. That is a crazy sentence. Didn't you steal his towel over the summer? Or did he hide it from you? Never forget first year at Otakon. Oh my god.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But In order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey. Some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. If a new love must be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
Itchy. We're just gonna hit all the ults right now.
Trust me. We can do anything.
All the ults. That. Ow. Ow. I probably should have played someone else other than Saber, but Saber just bursting through everything, so it doesn't matter.
We can do anything.
Hit the full HP squad.
This is aim and sync. You can do it.
Saber. Select what character to take the highest damage from decapitation. If any damage is not offset by shield, will be applied. So I guess we give it to Tribby, right? Hold on. What does this do exactly? Oh, right. I have casters, so people won't die. Right. What does this do? Is it gonna tell me? Deals imaginary type damage to target character is not selected with name of culprit. Deals massive. Wait, hold on. Is that the move? Hold on. What's it called? Hemorrhoid decapitation. Deals imaginary type damage to target character is not selected with the name of culprit. Deals massive imaginary type damage to target selected with name of culprit. Applies a more corruption based on the amount of damage not offset by shield to the selected character. Take a certain amount. Okay. I still think the best hotel was the Courtyard, but I like the convention center hotel to find people to play Yu-Gi-Oh with the lobby. So, Infernity or damn, I forgot what the other name was. I'm going to see if I can actually go to Otakon this year. So we'll see how that goes. We're gonna see how that works out, because I'm hoping by then my finances will be a lot better. So definitely gonna might see me hanging out and shit. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, so this does absolutely nothing. So we're just gonna give it to Tribby. Um almost 25% off of one person. Munch. Chomp. We will kill everyone. We will hit Tribby again. I'll crush them all. Damn. I'll just say damn. You have 1 HP. Like, there's no way.
Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
She does not want to come back.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble.
Me.
The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry. It won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question.
I suck at multi-choice questions.
Or B. I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans?
Okay.
Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Hey. It's it really is the trolley problem. Like, one person versus the many. When This is such a psychological thing, bro. Like, this is actual psychology.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing
It's not that hard,
is the
bruh.
number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
The fact that she just erased Don Hong is crazy.
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words.
I can show you.
Underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer! Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
Are we gonna extract March? Do we extract March? Did Mem always have that coat on? I think so, yeah.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight. Quite perceptive, little memo sprite.
Pink hair girls,
But
bro.
with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
They'll never see it coming.
Oh, you mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all? But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No
We
way.
gamble.
She
Gamble.
will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained.
But she is.
But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now? First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind. There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul. Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So, when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
Camera girl comes in clutch.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me. Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Marge is
Same
such a
old
good
topic.
girl.
I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything. Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all.
Are there any characters in Genshin Honkai Star Rail who are literally just some guy in terms of characterization? Like you have these characters who are goddesses, tech wizards, like Dave from accounting, but his wife for some reason is goated. Not that I can think of. Like each character you can play as in Honkai Star Rail is unique in their lore, and they're either a, like, if they stand out is because they're either a general or a leader. No, it made sense. It's like, oh hey, like here's some ordinary person, but their wife is like, for example, Himiko, and it's just like, oh wow, like you're married to Himiko, and it's just like, yeah, I don't know how I did it. I don't think there's any character like that in Honkai Star Rail. And in Genshin, each character has an interaction with each other, or they hold some form of authority. Like for example, Sitlali is a high priestess that's lived over 500 years. Wealth and Himiko, I mean, Wealth is broken. Himiko, I feel like there's more to her. I feel like there's more to Himiko than what she's alluring. because in Honkai Third Impact, Himiko was of like a high person of status, and I'm trying to remember her Honkai because she becomes a Herkasher and dies trying to protect the main character. But this game isn't Honkai Impact there. You are absolutely right. It's not. But because they're mirrors of those characters, I feel like well later on, like in the story, it's gonna be like, yeah, I could always do this, and it's just like, damn. And the same goes for Himiko. Like it's just like, you know, they're just letting the three young people do the adventure. I could be wrong though. I hope
But the
I'm
truth is,
I
they're
hope
just
that, you know,
defensive
they
nameless.
do
Even
stuff.
with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten
That she's a trailblazer.
that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time. and
Maybe I'll
blasted
ask
this
Reddit for
scepter to
Manhwa
bits.
Rex related to that. I don't know. Main
Because,
thoughts
according
came
to
from a Twitter
your
thread about
logic,
almost
The
unironically.
lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat.
I wouldn't go
But
to
that's
Twitter
not
for
what she did.
recommendations on stuff.
You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only
Manhwa
means
sub? Maybe Reddit does.
But
Reddit has
someone
everything,
who
but I don't use Reddit like that.
behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep, that's what memories are.
Oh man, this is
You
what we're
don't know where
doing?
they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was fun.
It was very fun.
Oh, I was off by one word.
We should still be careful in the future.
Ah, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Donhung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you.
Am I able to customize the furniture of my own train car? Yes, I can.
Anyways,
I'm pretty sure I customized it already.
Legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together until the memory card's bursting.
Nah, like you were able to customize it really well. Like you could change the tub and stuff
And
like
one more
that.
thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
Ah, March, why are you such a good girl? March is literally the girl you want to marry.
Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2. By hiding in the camera.
It worked.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey.
This is so sad.
We
No,
met
don't
new
say
companions,
tomorrow.
then
God, I
became
fucking hate this
farewell.
game.
I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see.
This is so depressing, bruh.
Until my destiny becomes one with this world, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone.
Are they taking photos of planets that they're going to go kablooey because of whatever choice they made or whatever?
Into this hero's journey called
So,
into this unprecedented trailblaze.
so March 7th is your typical girl around that age of like, I don't even remember how old they are. I'm pretty sure they're like 19, 20, 21, where they just want to take photos of everything. March wants to preserve all her memories. Because when she was first introduced, she was introduced as a character who didn't have her memories. She was stuck in ice, so memories to her are very important. So that's why she takes photos of everything. Why is my model kind of lagging? Hello. But yeah, so that's what's important to her. She wants to have physical memories so that in case it happens again, she could remember. Which, in retrospect, she sacrificed her memories, her actual memories, but not the photos itself. And that's what happened. That's what's happening right now. At least that's what my understanding is. Why is my model kind of lagging though?
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now, Don hung the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture.
Thank you for the follow, Jamie. I appreciate it.
Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Oryx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all.
I like Stella's voice actress so much for her. It fits so well.
Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then, let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express.
Gotta take snacks.
They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
I'm curious, did Evernight and March
I still
7th
remember the
VA
day when you first put on these clothes and
the
looked in
same?
the mirror.
Because one's an
Your
emo
eyes were
girl
so clear.
and the other one's a chippy girl.
When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized
That
that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
it's the Trailblaze.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
That law was?
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted. Oh, interesting. What does she want to do? Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction. A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
She's playing chess, of course.
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
Damn, mutually destruction, bro.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
Is March the strongest character in the Astral Express?
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division,
You have a literal fucking atomic bomb inside of you. The atomic bomb is sleeping, okay? That don't count. That Stellaron don't fucking act up when it needs to. That shit is like sleeping.
our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes, but we can't let our guard down.
Wait, no, why are
Let's
you
go find them.
why are you this Dan Heng? You're not supposed to be that Dan Heng. You're supposed to be this Dan Heng. Where are you? You're supposed to be this one with the horn and the tail. I like this Dan Heng so much more than this one. This is, first of all, did you have a growth spurt? Yo, he really grew. I never noticed that. Hello. Man's really had the growth spurt. There's no fucking way you're just noticing this now. First of all, I never click on Don Hong like that. I never click on this Don Hong. So I like look. See, level 50, I don't even look at him. There was a dialogue choice about it. I thought they were talking about the horns, bro. Like, oh, you grew, and the horns were that's what they were talking about, just the horn. Like, I can never trust what fucking Stella says.
Unusually quiet here.
Oh. Why is it glitching? Is that my computer glitching, or is this the game? It's the game, okay. You're an idiot? Listen.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while. Welcome home, March. I'm back.
So the question becomes,
Finally, I can talk to you all.
the question becomes, right? Because Evernight is Amphorius's version of March, right? When she goes back into her body, right? Her eyes, are they red or are they blue pink, right? And, right, does her hair grow to where it's long like Evernight's? Because that looks so much better. Because I know she probably won't have the question mark anymore in this black outfit. Do you want to know? I know the answer. Yes, tell me the answer. I need to know. Or is it she has one eye, one color, and then her other eye is red, and she has heterochromia? Evernight only exists as Amphorius, and same for PT. Damn. Damn, that's kind of depressing. That is actually depressing.
You saved us, March.
They may be able to use the powers, but I don't know. Okay.
That's wonderful.
Because technically, March has the power of remembrance, so she could.
Our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
This is so heartwarming, bro. And then I'm about to get my heart broken in pieces in the next few hours.
Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
The
Not
trios.
only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
Yo, if Trailblazer says all for tomorrow, I'm gonna lose my shit.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If she says something about
If
tomorrow,
a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind.
why does that name sound familiar? Also, March and Cyrene. Nas. Sorry, I'm like looking up. Okay, so that's another name for Fooly. That's why. Okay.
I am an obsession whose purpose is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, Don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always.
Okay, so
Oblivion shall keep watch over your past. Veiled in the hush of the Evernight. Silent and serene.
okay, so Evernight exists.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all.
Herta being on the
They got
Astro
the
Express is
first genius.
funny.
Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more.
Okay. Miss Herta.
As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
Lady Herta. My lady.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Scroolum's preparations coming along?
Give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. For all we know, they might have already gutted all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Scroolum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
I need a planet class mech, chat. I need to summon a mech the size of a planet. I need it, okay? Why? I can't be trusted, that's why. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. If I had powers, I could not be trusted. I'd turn into a villain so quick. Not even. I'm gonna fold and just like, yep, I got powers, villain. It's my villain arc.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it?
Black Swan, why are you still
Sorry
here?
to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share.
March is
The
better.
Sanjo Alliance has
Oh.
replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
Okay.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses
That?
that Emphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
They can no longer
This
see it.
means the instant in Noosa's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
Uh-oh.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Why do we allow him to live?
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options.
Why do we allow him to live,
When the
man?
Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, That is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anaxagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
It was a...
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but
Bruh, why are there so many airplanes tonight?
completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes. Iron Tomb.
Nah, bro, you're gonna have to do 3.7 again, bro. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot long ago. Nothing more.
I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about this.
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate.
Deicide.
The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
And Anaxa kind of go hard, bro.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
Why do we keep him alive?
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us.
It's not fair, chat. Marge, drip. Donhong, drip. Me, nothing. That's some bullshit, man. Everyone else got cool looking forms, cool costumes, and I'm just here like, yep, I got my typical setup. That's some bullshit.
It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person.
It was us three.
Simon would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
We break fate.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
To sacrifice yourself that many times? Insane.
Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
I call her Honkai Star Rail Madoka.
Amphorius.
So technically could be Jesus. I don't know yet. I haven't finished 3.7.
I come here to recount history.
Damn, they got everyone's eyes.
They fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
No.
Way too many names to remember.
No, don't do this.
3 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
No. God, this is depression, man. See you tomorrow is a white lie. It means that even though we won't see each other, we will eventually find ourselves in the west, with the west wind, and we're. Oh my God. Honestly, I fucking love these three, bro. That shit fucked me up, man. Now they're gonna go through all of them.
The people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws.
I'm kind of curious as to what
Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the
what
stars
Cypher's gonna say.
beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
Aggie. Princess Homebody.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
I love Cypher so much. Like when she does this, And her voice, bro, fucking BA killed it.
Shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
And now it's my turn.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner.
Oh.
Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Euphorians.
I guess I'm the 13th.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
We're getting animation.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity.
The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the god's core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Oh my god, this is so good, man.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
All right, 3.6 is done. Now we get to go through 3.7. Companion reunited in foreign land, retrace path, union. Head to the book to write it down. Oh my god. I didn't even realize I got a whole lot of these. I'm missing 7. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I guess this is all story. I gotta do this. There's a lot here. This is just grinding. This is just side stuff. I don't know what this is. And this is just garbage. All right. New memory can be inserted. Okay, so these are all not important, I guess. Okay, so are we done with this? We're done with this, which means now we can go read all of this. But I'll probably read this on my own time. Because I feel like this is a lot of lore. I low-key want these. This should be almost done. Yeah, this is the last one.
As in the ducks and the I she sang a honey portion. You
Soaring Dragon. Heed my call. Alright. Now I gotta sit through a lot of these.
Upon the edge of doomsday. The rocky and its this. At that time.
Yeah, this is definitely a read on my own time thing because this will take forever to. There's Don Hong.
You are a benevolent. A decree.
I just wish there was a skip, like a skip all button, bro. Like I gotta read through all of this stuff real quickly, bro. Eventually, I'll read it, but not right now. I wonder if there's an achievement for completing the book. There's just a lot of airplanes happening over chat. There's nothing I can do about it.
What on it meant this?
Which doesn't make sense because they never fly overhead. And then March. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. GFL2 pulls. What, right now? If you're pulling right now, good luck. I won my 50-50 at the cost of a lot of gems. Maintenance ends at 11. Oof. Oof. Soon. Soon. You have what? 4 hours before you roll your life away? Definitely need luck though. You want to see 3? Yeah. Valid. Alright, they're all complete, which means, you know... Oh, there's more. There's actually more. That's great. Light up 13 flame chaser paths. Okay, so there is another path. Oof. Okay. Is there more? Oh, there is more. Sky, passage, earth. Okay. I'm sure this is all important. I technically have 8 summons. I'm 2 away. Hold on. There's a video. Oh, this video. Yeah, the video when I opened up my thing, I was like, oh, what is that? And yeah. Am I actually? Yeah, I actually have everything here. I have everything here. I have everything there. For the most part, I have everything there. This one I just don't know how to get to. This is a spirit thief. I don't know where it's at. This is spirit thieves, and there's one that I just don't know where it's at. Question mark? Oh no, I can't reach it. I don't know how to reach it. Okay. This is a spirit. Yeah, this is a spirit. This one. Okay, this one has treasure. This one I couldn't even finish. Everything else is, for the most part. Cyrene. Look at Madoka, bro.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
No, it's not supposed to be Genesis. The trail of the
Indeed.
trail of the Trailblazer.
Sector's extrapolations have reached their end, but the process of Genesis has only just begun. The path ahead will no longer rely on emotionless programs. It'll be decided by the will of humankind. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
Sorry, my mic was muted. I was saying I don't know which one to choose. I want to go with number 2.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
Nah.
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own.
I have to, March.
After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So, as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
Alright. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
Damn, I'm the only one that's not gonna take a nap.
It's long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
I want to take a nap.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Giannis. Giannis. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh, it's actually overnight. Hmm. You walk with her. Always walk the path with your friends, because it's the path of the trailblaze. March loves us. Hmm.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm.
What does it smell like?
At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles
What did the black tide of destruction
has
smell like?
finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off?
I don't.
Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Right.
You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long, and have denied for too long.
Iron Tomb.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the Nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore. But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
So you're a fairy.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey.
I was just an actor.
But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition, a grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god, the 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore, the Demi-Urge, is right here.
Okay.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling.
Huh?
But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us?
She got caught.
Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Fu to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now?
Long life species.
Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jingyuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day.
Okay.
With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first one. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These two wins for the Law Fu will make all three of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite reflection barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Okay.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival. And the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruin Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
How do we kill them?
Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is...
We lose everyone.
one wrong move, and the Luofu will fall into Ventilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Are we getting my body?
And the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom Pom join the fight.
No, bring Pom Pom. I need a cheerleader.
You do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I want my cheerleader, Pom Pom, bro.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back.
Kimiko and who? And Screwlium? Oh, there we go.
Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlium's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
Is that a clanker? It is a male clanker.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for...
That is indeed a clanker.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
Yeet. We're about to get yeeted into Amphorius.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
Why shouldn't Sunday show himself?
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Angel Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications.
IPC.
No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
Okay, so Galaxy Rangers, no. Family.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities.
Okay.
The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal.
But
In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner.
she's also abundant. I mean, no.
Abundance War was quite impressive.
Preservation.
Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But, if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
I will have to contact.
Since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
I am elation.
Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much.
Okay, so we only got 2 people helping us. 2 groups so
Having
helping
some
us.
assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit
No one from Belobog and no one from Penacony. Got it.
As an old Sanjo saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message.
Belobog construction workers mentioned.
However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation.
Really? That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
Okay, so only 2 groups are helping us out of the... No, hold on. I lie.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
We have the Herta space station, which they're helping us. We have Belobog, who didn't send anyone. We have the Lofu, which are gonna help us. We have Penacony, which they're not sending anyone to help. We have the Galaxy Rangers, which they're not sending anyone to help. We have the Stellaron Hunters, which I don't think they're gonna help us because the trailer showed that they were like, no, this is gonna be fine. There's another group I feel like I'm missing.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos.
I don't remember what the 7th
It's a
group
moment
is.
for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
Honestly, all you gotta do is send Acheron. Acheron could
In any
probably
case,
just send it to
we only
Nihility.
hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Emphorius looks like on the inside.
Send it into the Nihility, chat.
I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Achieve something. Kimiko is crazy. Okay, let's see.
Hello. How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Branya? Miss Serval? What a surprise.
Sorry about that.
It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog.
But
I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Guerrilla 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Tell them to stay safe.
fucking tsundere. This is why I liked her.
I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Urilo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation.
But we do now.
But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong, Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurilo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
Friends.
Your kindness, everyone. But Eurilo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Velabogian falls.
Bruh.
Miss Branya.
Sometimes it's okay to take your L and move to a ship.
May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
So Belobog is not sending us no one, so
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
okay.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation.
And that is the Golden Blood.
But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so.
Man, we really just like talking about sacrifice a lot.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Oh, they disappear afterwards. How many more do I have? I have, what, 3 more? So this should be Herta, maybe? No, IPC.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion. Just from my personal perspective, other departments at the IVC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so.
Can't trust the IPC, got it.
Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand.
Hmm.
Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
So we're getting half support from the IPC. So far, only the Luofu is actually sending me support, and her to space station.
Of course, we would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
Rangers are pointless. Yo, just call Acheron, bro. Why don't we have Acheron's number?
Miss Himeko, is that you?
Yes. And you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier.
Okay, so this is the disguise.
Even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Astonian tuners to the front lines.
Okay, so we're getting something from...
Foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Okay, so we are getting help from them. But like for the long-term help. Not the we're here, help me, but oh, at the end of it, we will heal people type bullshit. Okay, I guess. Jump in the bath.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
But
it seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himeko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses.
No, he's not.
Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence
is often the prelude to divine intervention.
That March?
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual.
I was about to say, like...
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
No.
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Chat, I want a raccoon with a baseball bat now. I need a raccoon with a baseball bat. Like, I love this ongoing joke that the Trailblazer is a raccoon. She loves her garbage.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Oh, I gotta see this. This I gotta see. Like...
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius's destiny.
I am a god.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Why is it in quotation marks?
It seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Something bad's gonna happen. I feel it.
Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering tathalog. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
They are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world. Perhaps they could guide a traveler still more.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne.
There better be some cool animation sequence for this.
From your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
I got gold coming out my arms.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
Walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear divine burden as mortal. That's deep.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods at its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle she brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants.
But to be heroes.
Heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
Yeah, we just became gods.
Protection or salvation. As always,
Make your own
there's no need
path.
for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Oh, God. This is so written well, bro.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
I am technically a god.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here."
This is a whole new area for me because I don't remember seeing
I
this.
can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail?
There is no room to fail.
Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key,
Make one.
we turn the lock into the key.
I fucking
That
know it.
plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open...
I have a Herta, please. Thank you very much.
Before her entrance.
I have to go over there, but oh god. Alright, cool. There's absolutely nothing here for me down there.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Just no, chat.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Herta's Big Hand. I absolutely love that name, Herta. I absolutely love it. Okay, so I can break that.
That's what I call power. Keep it going. What is this? Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Hand.
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
No. Yes, it's that big hand. It's the fapping hand, bruh. Like, look at the fapping hand, bro. Look at the fapping hand. Like, look how big that is, bro. Alright, it's gold is what I'm looking for. Rex, are you here? Are you witnessing 3.7 again?
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Oh my god.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls.
We're DDoSing.
But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional.
She's nervous.
Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
Herta. Honestly?
No need to kill the moon. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key.
This hairstyle is pretty fucking nice. Like, it literally, I mean, practical, no. Because, like, let's be real, no one has hair that goes like that. But it does... Like, this design is pretty nice.
I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Always.
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Just want to check and make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm not missing anything.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of birth.
Do I get to shoot with this? Do I get to move with it? I don't get to do anything with it.
We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
The mistletoe is collecting via an elegantly designed Trojan. Click the cruise button to start flying. Click again to switch to hover state. Use the direction button to steal the mistletoe. Click the accelerate button for temporary speed boost. Click exit and flight toggle. Okay. Click the auto cruise program. Click the auto cruise button and the mistletoe automatically fly. And I click. Okay.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent data structures.
Right, real quickly.
Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
I just want to get a little feel for this. I feel like I'm about to use this to escape something. Can't hit anything. That's cool. That's good to know. Alright, so I have to be also on the lookout for these things. That's good to know. this. Okay, so it's looking like there really isn't nothing on here, so I don't gotta chant. I don't gotta do anything.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
There's multiple.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit.
Okay.
High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name, Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire sector system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs.
So a Stellaron caused all this.
The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Emporius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
During the flight, you can check maps. Okay.
You said the Demiurge left a trace.
Yeah, but not in... the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless?
Right, so I can't reach there. Can't reach over there either. Can I land there? Or no, because it's not there yet. It's not there yet. Okay. So I got this one. This is where I started. I got this one, this one, this one, which means I'm probably gonna end up going here, 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 here. So I hope. So I hope, because you know.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory.
Oh.
But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
Pause the flight.
Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
Is it only really 3? No, hold on. Yeah, it's 4. There we go.
Alright. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
No, first is collect treasures, I actually heard of. Unless you're willing to fund my gambling addiction, because I need to roll. I need, what? That's that 320. Yeah, I need 320. We'll do this. I have one more to do. All right. I have 9 summons essentially. I just need enough of the 10th. I'm like waiting for me to get like being able to shoot. Like that's the one thing I want to do. I just want to shoot.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture?
What does that mean?
Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
What does that even mean? Has been deactivated, scrolling deployed, multiple. Blah, blah, blah.
I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising.
Alright, so we're gonna hit.
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
This one first, then we'll hit that one. And we'll go from there. Saber. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. 6? 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. See? I had to think really, really hard for that one. Not really. It was just more of I just had to put 2 and 2 together. No, you don't want to chase me. Trust me. I'm saving you. Let me fight, bro. I'm just trying to fire things, like, you know, rain justice from above. that's a dead end. Whack. Absolutely whack. Alright, so we did that, we did this, which means we're gonna do a light one up there. Is it that one? Is it this one? Nope, it's not that one. It's this one. Four lions stand in your path. Flying's faster than crawling? Absolutely. Let me just check. Are there any... Doesn't look like I can go down there anyway, so... The secret path connects all Genesis across some forest. Once activated, all unlocked passes enter instant state. Interact again freely to toggle its state. Ooh. I'm not sure if that's... Oh, it's the infinity symbol. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7? Okay, I figured it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, that's not it. Gaming, yes. Puzzle gaming, for sure. They used to do puzzles like this in the ZZZ with the TV mode. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's not it. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Had to put the big boy pants on, you know. Do I have enough for? No, I don't have enough for 10. Actually, I might. Hold on. Before I spend all of this, let's put this right there. Got 9. Warp here. I just need a 4-star. Please let me get a 4-star. Wasn't what I wanted, but I did get a 4-star. That's actually unfortunate. All I'm saying, chat, is right with $150. I could get Cyrene's bow and Cyrene. That is all I'm gonna say. I would be living life. Well, actually, no, not really, because I still need to level up Casterus. I'm pretty sure Cyrene uses Remembrance traits as well. 1, 2, 3. Actually, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did it backwards. So it's not that way. It's 1, 2, 3. It's not that way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That might be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm actually dumb. I didn't see this there. Go left, left, down. This one's actually hard. Holy shit. Like, this one's actually hard. I go left, left, left. So let's go left, left, left. Right, left, 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 right, right. No. Ah, this is actually really hard. Holy shit. Hold on, big thinking, big braining right now. Big braining, right? If I go right, right, left, right. Or say this is right, left, right. Down, right, left, right, right, right. I get no. Nope, that's not it either. Damn, this is actually hard. Big think. Big think. Damn, I really don't know how to solve this. Holy shit. Fuck. Can't go right. Right is not the correct way, but it's like left is also hard to figure out. So like I don't know. What the correct way is. I think this was the closest one that I got to. It was left, down, right. Left, left, down, right. Did I go left or right? I don't remember. We could try this way. Then we go right again. Then we go down. Right? No, it's not gonna appear there is the issue. It's not gonna land on the blue, which is the issue, which is what I need. Yeah, you see? Oh, actually, hold on. Right, I go down this way. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. That was absolutely ridiculous, actually, kind of. This is the worst one. Honestly, the worst one's by far so far. I never want to do that one ever again. 20 Stellar Jade, though? Yeah, all that thinking for 20 Stellar Jade, bro. All that thinking for 20. Like, I legit was kind of thinking a lot for that one. Sorry. Someone was asking me about some cookies. Cookie TCG that came out relatively earlier in the year. And they want to know if there's any card shops in the tri-state area that do cookies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, because then that's not. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that the play? Or is it go left? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Because yellow doesn't get touched. Right? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, yellow does get touched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I just had to make sure. $20 Jade. See, that one was so much easier compared to the other one. The other one had me fucking second guessing myself a lot.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again,
Where people don't want to get seen.
So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
It's okay, I'm a genius.
2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
I want to catch this.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However,
He's just
his position
hiding.
is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert. Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous
We're back.
reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected.
And that is?
Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
Without darkness, you can't have light.
Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
Heard of being big brain, bro.
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The
Herta.
unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
Herta's
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already
will
have a
insult
theory.
you while having sex with you.
Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet,
Herta will insult you while having sex with you. Like, that is her personality. There was no stuttering. There was no, like, let me think about it. There was no hear me out. Like, she literally will insult you the whole time. Thank you for the like on TikTok, Chico. I appreciate it.
mistaken for someone else. That makes the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had
2 hours, yes. 2 hours until you spend your money.
Didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Free to play, or you're putting money into the game? Just out of curiosity and priority.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them.
If I don't get V3 lane, I'm gonna do it.
Let's go to the tombstone he talked
Free to play gems? I bought some bundles. Dang. Must be nice, right? Because I definitely, right? If I had the money for it, like not even joking, right? If I had $150 to burn, I would absolutely spend 150 bucks, right? Just to get this. I want this. I also would like this just because, right? And that would give me 122 summons. Right? 122 summons guarantees me getting Sereni even if I lose a 50-50. Alright, let me see if they updated. It did. 10-14, right? 122 does guarantee it. Right? 122, 132, 136. I would have to be like on the bare minimum of like, oh, I lost my 50-50 at 50, and then the rest were like my 100% was all the way at the end of 90 in order for me to get it. 14k primos, there's 210 pulls. Damn, that's a lot of pulls. I had 100 and something pulls, and I won my, well, I had my guarantee for the Hyacinth, and I won my 50-50 for Casterus. I do want Cyrene though, because I definitely do have a lot of heirs. So let me see how many heirs I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Let's start from the top again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 out of the 13 heirs. Right? With the only ones I'm missing are, like, for the most part, either the guys or I mean, I think I'm just missing the males, honestly. So let's see. Missing Mightia, Anaxa, and Phynon. That's 3 right there. The only one I would roll for would be Anaxa, but I didn't want to do it because I wanted Hyacinth. I don't want Aggie. I don't want Ceridra. I do want Evernight. So that's 8, 9. That's 9 of the 13 Chrysos heirs. So like, it's definitely worth me getting the Cyrene. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to grind our way for this shit. I'm so close to getting my 10 pull.
What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances. No chances. 500 sand in the universe. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
Zero's not zero.
Let's open Lygus' coffin like he wanted.
If it's not exactly 0%, that means it still has a chance.
Looks like you were right.
That's all I'm saying. There's like a 1% chance that girl will actually not make fun of you. Yo, that's not 0. Gotta take, you know, where you can take it. Oh, by the way, in Infernity, I told Rex he has to cosplay as this character. That's the wrong thing. Databank. I told him he has to cosplay as this character. He refuses to do so because he doesn't want to shave his beard. Yeah, that's why I told him he could pull it off. I sent him there's a 3D printed sword for his sword because I can't pull it up. I can't pull it up. But there's a sword that he has. I found the 3D printer. People keep on trying to get you to be Miyabi. I mean, you are short like Miyabi, so it's fine. Okay, so not everyone not everyone is fucking grayed out. Yeah, okay. Only you, the nameless hero, the Christos heir of
Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Man's really got his head chopped off. How long has he been here?
I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
It was a trap.
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery.
A tarp.
And also to congratulate
A tarp.
you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
I guess.
Strongest wall can fall to a single The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Felius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend.
Is this her memo sprite?
God in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches.
I'm gonna laugh if this is her memo sprite.
What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's
No. No, wait, Mem is
the daughter
Cyrene.
of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world.
I don't know.
The prophecies
I'm trying to. I'm like
the villagers
thinking.
say, this child is a gift from the Titans.
I'm overthinking.
Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Ide Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So I grew up to be gentle as well.
This has to be one of these little mem sprites.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Correction. Philia 093's record number 496. Archived.
Okay, so never mind. It's not what I thought it was. Program from an unknown publisher. Gamma ME13 / Demiurge / Philia 093. Am I overthinking this, or am I overthinking this? I feel like I'm overthinking this. Am I though? Is the Demiurge the reason why Cyrene exists? Right? And the Cyrene that we have is the actual Cyrene. The one that we play is the actual Cyrene. And the Cyrene that has short hair is actually her mem sprite. Is she the bird trapped in a cage? Okay, she's not.
Hi.
You are trapped in a cage.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we?
Never mind. I overthought.
As always, I'll read this book to you.
Okay, so this is what they was talking
That way
about.
It won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 0, 9, 3. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
Every page of record.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion. It won't. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight.
This is actually kind of sad, man.
I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance.
Record. Peach is on the ground.
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete. Bye, Peach.
Please don't tell me we're gonna destroy this, because this is gonna be sad, because this is all of Cyrene's memories.
Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Emphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600. Track. Strife.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to. Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Oh no. Each Chrysos heir, this thing, the seed of memory, is literally Cyrene was Peach, Strife was Stripe, Mightius, this one is Anaxis was Raisin. I noticed that when this changes scenes, my model lines.
Related to. Love. Comment. Peach equals love?
This is gonna be sad if this little seed of memory is Mem. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress 96.024%.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Oh my god.
Happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Oh my god, this is so sad.
Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends. Save. Little fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
It was, man, the whole time. Oh my god. I wasn't ready for that. I fucking... Oh my god. Why? That is actual fucking depression, bro.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Me! Little fairies. Happy. Speaking easy. I can.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible.
Chat, just know
Some change to this unchanging
I am
destiny
tearing up right now.
and find the way out of this maze.
I don't have a crying
Strange.
toggle, but best believe
Do that anymore.
I'm tearing up.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Isn't that already enough?
Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of a edition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Euphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, like. Yes, right. Query, memory. Peaches, memories, save, learn.
Yo, why is this so depressing?
This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest.
Oh my god.
Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears.
The name Aegis Elysiae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Bro, why?
Let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Honkai style real crazy, bro. This is
Crying when she was born. Fragile.
this is both amazing writing, but at the same time depressing.
Irene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft, pink, like a flower. Huh. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then... as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see! I get it! I get it all! Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all!
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if
Hughes drew something for Wuwa characters? Dang. I think I follow Hughes.
very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together.
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track Lament.
That's not correct.
No, not like this, Rex.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, them communicating.
Yeah, honestly, this patch is just fucking tear jerking, bro. Like, Hyacinth was sad in my eyes, but this is just gut wrenching.
In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. The Remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
You know what's actually funny, Lawn Chair? He has Amazon Prime. He just chooses not to use it.
To my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting
Let me
to
unsub
remember
out
the
of solidarity
past
is crazy.
And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt. A destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe. Nurtured
Thank you for the
using
follow,
world
Lucky.
as
I
a
appreciate it.
factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today. Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
Mem is literally the 13th Titan, guys.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi? So, the light that
Yes,
tours
Mem always
through
had that
chaos
jacket because I remember her
illuminated
having
my
that.
memory. turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The demi-urge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem.
Do I have to kill Cyrene? Please don't kill Cyrene. Please, I don't want to kill Cyrene. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. If I'm forced to kill Cyrene, can I just close the game and... No, I'll find out.
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen. Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then... and what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
She is literally Madoka. Oh my god. She is Madoka.
That way.
Where do you get the item that lets you find
chest?
chest?
Truly become Cyrene.
I will pull it up in a second.
The world has never been so quiet. so good.
It should be in your bag.
As if I can hear the sound of my heart beating.
If you have to buy it, then I don't know. Because I buy everything.
Friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
Man's on full Gooner mode, bro.
Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone.
Heard I got some nice ones too.
You know, you really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too...
Who has the biggest star rails in Honkai Star Rail? That is a good question.
Not only that, please,
it would probably be tied between Himiko and...
When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one,
probably tied between Himiko.
it's simple. An anti-creator, a giant.
I'm like in my mind visualing each female Honkai character.
Its hatred will ignite the starry skies
Or
of the gods,
Aggie.
motivated only by its
Maybe Casterus as well. Like those are the three that I could think of that have big.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be...
I never denied I was a Gooner, bro. I own Doji. I own Dojins, so.
Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need you. Pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry.
That's how you always win.
You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Okay, so now we're going to all right. So if you go to your bag under consumables, you get a level reward from the title bounty. You found it already? Okay. So go back to lawn chairs question, right? We're gonna go look at Himiko's. They're very big. Kafka, Kafka kind of up there. Does Saber count? I mean, Saber is like maybe medium size. Bronya is on the small side. Seele is on the fucking non-existent side. Actual Honkai cast? Oh. I couldn't tell you. I forgot about Acheron. Acheron kind of big too. Casterus is kind of medium sized. Not according to fan art. Casterus kind of media. She's also on the small side. Yukong big. No, we're not talking about fan art. Fan art don't count, bro. Cause fan art will give fucking Silverwolf, like, don't get me wrong, I love Silverwolf, but she is at most an A cup. She's on the smaller side, and I've seen Silverwolf art of her with like C cup. It's like, bruh, that don't fucking count. Cass and Firefly are huge according to artists. They are. Hold on, where's Firefly? Where is Firefly? Is this not in alphabetical order? No, it's not. Am I blind? Oh, I was looking for Sam. Sorry. Yeah, she's at most maybe a B cup. Maybe a small C cup, bro. Then Acheron is fucking just huge. Maybe double D. Ranmei is also on the bigger side. Is Hycelin's big? Hycelin kind of big, but not really big. She's more medium. She's the same size as Firefly. Then Aggie. Aggie also medium sized. She's big. Jesus Christ, she's big. Evernight is on the small side. Ceridra's on the the 8-cup size like Silver Wolf. If you're into guys, this right here is, you know, kind of big for a guy. Rappa. Rappa's on the big side too. Jesus Christ, I never realized Rappa's on the big side. Black Swan obviously is on the big side. Robin's medium. Link Shaw is medium. Fuge is medium. Jing Liu is... everyone's medium for the most part. That's pretty funny. Oops, that's not what I wanted to go to. Is that my wife Shenha? What the fuck are you doing in space? She's doing stupid stuff is what she's doing. Alright, let's see what we're doing. Do I get to shoot now? Nope, I don't get to shoot. I instead look into something else.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the Destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Screw'em? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry.
Madam Herta's head will become the next Iron Tomb.
No. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions.
But as a Genius Society member.
Should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow path strider of the edition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the Destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. Cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. This curiosity. The only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately.
There's no such thing as unity in the society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
No one.
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
Oh, ruin my.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Hoka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar. What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase.
No, I want to introduce everyone.
Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line
Welcome
falls,
back.
I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
I unfortunately have no control over the ads. I apologize. But you have Amazon Prime. So you could definitely sub.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad.
I could have sworn you had Prime. We went over your finances the other day and you had Prime.
Right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You
Unless you're using someone else's Prime, in which case, you know, okay.
and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
Volko would kill her for this? Really?
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple. Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Ruin May said nothing.
It's a side character. Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Skrull, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's
You don't
focus
fuck
on
with
what we got
Dr.
in
Primitive
front
or
of us.
Polka?
I
Have
hope
we
you hold up your end of
seen
the bargain, Senior Society member.
Have we seen what Dr. Primitive and Polka look like?
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words.
No? Okay.
Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros. As a character within this play.
Banner starts tomorrow? Rip.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps
Kuwabara!
many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate, that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Is Herta gonna sacrifice herself?
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies.
Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
If the AE wasn't there, she would likely have. You're right. I forgot about that trailer.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
Finally, we're here. Dust and sand in the air, and crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
This night is ripped
You could
up.
say this prison was forged from Feynman's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here, right, friend?
Gotta save Finon too.
Final flame chase journey.
Of course. We gotta save everyone. No one gets left behind.
So this is what lies beneath the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Are they just gonna start talking to me? Oh no, don't tell me that. Don't tell me they're just gonna start talking to me, bro. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Cool, but not really, because I don't want to deal with saying goodbye again.
I've been waiting for you, heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremlus. In this body rest 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect.
No.
The last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then right. Stand with us and fight fight destiny with all your strength.
I thought he was gonna say you shouldn't exist. Okay, he's not an asshole.
Inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand.
He's not giving up.
It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremlos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mightylos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Do I get Mighty on my team? Oh, I get a. I get his ult instead. Okay, that's cool.
Let's try this up. We can do it!
I forgot to heal. I like that I can use everyone's ult like that. I hope everyone has a thing like that.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one.
Are we gonna fuse?
Take this. The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine.
I did the whole thing with MC, Cyrene, Evernight, and Don Hong PT. See, if I had Cyrene and Evernight, I'd do that too.
Perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not
Not physically.
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Why are we doing this, man? Chat, it's like they like to fuck with our feelings. Actual fucking fuck with my feelings.
Sounds like someone feared me and my friends in the moment.
Saphira, where are you? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, is it 1, 2, 3? So let's try that. That's not it. I fucked up. I realized what I was supposed to do. Oh, that was not the right way. Chat, I think I got enough. I have enough, chat. Alright, Cyrene, you need to come home. Although I have too many remembrance characters now, but you know, it's fine. I'm only 14 in, chat. This is gonna be 24. Nope, that's not it. On fort. on for. But I got a ticket back. What's this? Each time the wearer hits the same target. This is good on. No, it's not good on the Hun 7th. That is absolutely depressing. I got 2 tickets, so. You're 51 in. Going for E3 Cyrene. Are you using money or are you like free to play at this point now? Bay. No? Okay.
Oh, finally! Great mystery. And
I love this fucking.
you two, ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on, let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsboard. Mr. Meow, Demurge, right?
Mm-mm.
And this one with the flower. Gotta be little Marge from the Express crew.
How you know this?
We do? She's saying we're both pretty, right?
Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that?
I need a cosplay. I need a girl to cosplay as Cypher for me.
At first glance, but anyone can tell. It's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little delivery boy. If it's showing up here,
I put money in game to be quote unquote part of the problem.
this ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Hmm.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
Cypher Bay.
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
We really gonna talk to every single one?
When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
Ah. Rex, can you go look to see if there's a coin of whimsy on Etsy for me? I need it.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word.
She may be greedy and a bit of a liar.
If it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Princess Homebody. Am I gonna speak to Casters next? Well, that's a lot of... That is a lot of checkpoints.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Princess Homebody.
I'm glad to see you again, Miss Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved.
I'm glad it was yours.
I hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Caslana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known. Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
Am I going to have to fight him again?
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh. Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million.
Did a 10 pull, lost a Sealy downside, lost a 50-50. Upside.
Bright enough.
I finally have a Sealy. pot of gold.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kazlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you.
Disappear into the sea of
Please
butterflies.
take this Antler flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casteress,
It would be this flower.
this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough.
Right here on her chest.
Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once
Too bad Seely's overshadowed by Archer now.
control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name
Seely
of
Zero
death.
Cycles AA last patch.
Servant of
Really?
May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, the force.
This thing right here. Well, obviously not this one, but the last one. That Seely literally the Lygus one, yeah. I see. I see. I obviously no, actually no. I just took off everything. That's why. Yeah, I took everything off and gave it to Archer. Took everything off and gave everything to Archer. Although this is arguably better than this one, so we're just gonna switch that. And then yeah, I just took everything off and gave it to Archer, unfortunately. And then I took this off of this and gave it to Fei Shao. Although this might be better on Archer. Crit damage by 30, and then increases by where this increases it by 18, and then for every 10 speed that exceeds 100. By 6%, right? Where this one only does crit. So hold on, let me check something. What's my crit damage by 30%? So I go down to 100. Let me see something real quickly. Yeah, I go 102 to 103, right? And then for every 10 speed, oops, that's not what I meant to do. For every 10 speed, oh no, I don't have enough speed. That's why I didn't do it there. But yeah, you have it there, so that's why I gave that to you. See, that's why we do things. It's a good thing I did this because I didn't see that. Is that?
Who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh?
Early gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cipher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do.
Wait! That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine now? Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do! Come on, give me some credit! Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie!
Deploy for everyone within the... Okay, cool.
Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
She fucks up the prayer so bad. Listen, it's March. We haven't had March the whole time. I can cut her some slack. Damn, I really wish I had Evernight right now, because I would definitely run Don Hong, Evernight, and then probably Tribby.
Oh, there's a whole garden down here?
Incredible.
Oishi.
The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
Bro, this is going all the way down.
This is the
Fucking
sweet dream
Christ.
Lady Cipher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
I thought I'd never fucking get off the game, off the platform, bro.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes, it's the world cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Oh, I can't get to there yet. That's fine.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Hyacinth! Everything has to be fixed, chat.
I've been waiting so long for you, Grayi, Danny,
This is joyful Marchy.
so that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? Told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
A hyacinth.
They would have been such good friends.
You awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Frynan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
Look at this face right here. This face is the face of a man that would eat everything, okay? This is known as the fat fuck.
That's one huge harp. The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Crateros, and countless others who have heeded Grey's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach.
I'm not gonna lie. Tribby, Trian, and those three are gonna fuck me up.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Finan, can you hear me?
Hmm.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
The song that's playing is Nameless Faces from the Forest trailer. Yeah, see, I would have never thought of that. One, two, three, four, hold on. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? I fucked up somewhere. Okay. 3. It has to happen. Right. This one is simpler than it looks. Listen, I overthink a lot, bro. Like, I actually overthink a lot. Cause now you saying that has me fucked up now. Cause now I don't know if I'm doing this correctly now. Cause now it's, if I go right, don't think too hard. Oh my god, don't tell me that. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that it? No, but it was close. Okay. It's obviously this, right? Then I have to hit this. So if I just go... No, that's just me being stupid. Make use of falling and... Okay. So this has to happen, right? So 1... So 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Nope, that's not it. See, this is ridiculous now. Now I'm actually because if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, I also have to consider all the potential possibilities. Well, not potential possibilities, but I have to... This is actually really hard. Bro, there's no way. Left, left, left. Instead of me going right, I go down. No, that doesn't work. I don't think it does. Okay, hold on. Left, left. This will be there. Left. Stays down here. We go right so that it falls that way, right? We go right so it stays there. We go it stays on the yellow, so we go up, then down. Then we go left, or yeah, I mean we have to go left. So then we go this is actually might not be correct. Or maybe it is correct. No, it's not. Okay, so right. So I fucked up somewhere. I don't know where. Go right. And then we'll do right, because it's one boom boom fall right, so it goes down the middle, right? And then we go up, down, left, right. So then right, put that there like that. There we go. Okay, my brain kind of hurts from all this thinking. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not big brained. Or rather, I think I've done too many puzzles today. And it's slowly cooking my brain.
This pure land is being tainted by the destruction. Shall we seek another way? His wisdom may be what we need.
Anaxara? Thank you. Hold on. That just leads to a treasure.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa. Well, the
The sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them.
Is that a Spider-Man reference?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time.
I don't like pop quizzes. I don't like quizzes, bro.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin.
Half of it.
This is the task final left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
Conviction to save the world weighs far heavier.
Thank you for the follow, Usagi. I appreciate it.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Of course. I am doing lovely. Thank you for asking. All-Star Trial? Am I being timed? Oh, it goes into nighttime. Seek those wishes.
Who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now.
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Papa.
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by carrying both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
That was actually easy.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Man's is
Someone, anyone,
Man's is suffering.
where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
No, I did not make this. Friend, helped me do this. Okay, so I have to go this way. Go upstairs. Is there... No, there's not. and the second one.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher.
Go downstairs.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the
He
end,
is the world bearer.
couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
I'm good, Usagi. I'm not looking for a model artist right now.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well.
Deliverer, take the wish of world bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test.
Yes,
That
the
massive
Philosopher's
tome you're
Stone.
holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
What am I gonna do with you?
With the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead.
It was for a what's the word? It's just there. If it gets crowdfunded, it gets crowdfunded. I am not looking to.
I'm getting a migraine.
It's just literally, if it would get crowdfunded, it get crowdfunded. And the 1.8K was a matter of drawing and getting it rigged, but that was from something else I got a quote on. And I used that as a base price. But I'm not currently looking for, like I said, I'm not looking for a model artist right now. Go back. Go to Mitul. Now go to lower. Nothing here. Oh god, why is my frame dying, bro?
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
We're playing chess.
Greyfry, you finally made it.
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring. Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Get him out of here if you want.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your
It was a
call.
bot. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
About to get fished? Never that. I never click links.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign.
What's a clickable link? I don't know what that
May
is.
seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade. Wait, so you two can't come with us? You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her
That's
faithful
fine. Goodbye,
retainer,
Usagi.
Saridra, monarch of law, and High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
Yo, why is she so cunty?
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The stormy sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Collect. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm supposed to climb up this tree. Okay, never mind. I was bugging out as to how did I get down here in the first place. I was like, wait, how did I get down here? I may have done that preemptively. Very much so preemptively.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look at what's in its belly. Demigods packed in like sardines in a can.
Are we talking about the thing I just cleared? Because I don't see any demigods anywhere.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
Not like this.
That voice! It's the Dreamer Sisters!
Not like this. Chat, I don't want to do this. Chat, I don't want to do this. I don't want to proceed. I'm not ready for them to say it's okay, but we'll see you tomorrow or something like that. I know they're gonna say that. Did they post a link, by the way? They didn't. You can't post links on any of my unless you're a moderator. Unless you're a moderator, you can't post links on my Twitch chat. Kick I have open, but I don't really like pay attention to it. Like if you write on Kick, I'll answer you or whatever. But for the most part, it's just people trying to promote and sell stuff. Like, oh, you wanna buy a model? And I just ignore it. That's why they ended up coming to Twitch side, because they saw that the Twitch chat was being showed.
Whoa! There's another one!
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Wow! You're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden!
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
We're looking for...
Weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
I guess so.
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield, all the same.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Echoes 496 still resist.
Yo, fuck Xandar, bro.
Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very
purpose as your sworn enemy. Is
Hmm.
that not a tragedy in itself?
We should have killed him when we had the chance, but like before he even existed, he should have just been dead.
These scattered scrolls are full of. We need to stay here and do our best to clear.
No problem. Thank you for just dropping by. I appreciate it. Don't get scammed. I'll try.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't
I have
want
Rex
to
to
be
protect me from the
consumed by Iron
scams.
Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine.
I'll say though, it's scary how good they are pretending the whole conversations.
Unfathomable darkness.
It's probably people on that account, and they're just fucking scammers.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
All right, chat. I need to find a girl to marry and have her have triplets, so I can name them Trianne, Tribby, and Tribos.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Could be that, but I feel like boss nowadays are getting more sophisticated. You're absolutely right.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
Buenas noches. Good luck on your pools tomorrow.
Snowy is.
Oh no, I have to say it.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Actually, hold on. I went in a complete circle, right? This is there. Okay, so yeah, I haven't. Up. Up we go. No, down. Don't mind me.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
How I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high. This is actually not like it's the word is not funny, but it's kind of funny considering we're collecting 6 shards of Finon, right? To make him whole. Which means we're collecting his Eidolons, technically. Here's the other half.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair. That's right. You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
Alright, start trial.
If you're ready, begin the...
In Evernight, you shall find...
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
I feel like these are all his eidolons. Like the art that they use for his eidolons.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
The Nook.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, finally.
Oh.
Other half of world bearing. As
Hope
promised.
and despair.
Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
Kid Finon?
Smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us. Laughing to the very end.
Oh my god. Capel will never forget. Capelli will never forget. How do I reach that side? Can't. That's fine.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
That is such a selfish wish that you can never like actually fulfill. And it just shows how it's just
The
oppressive
spirit
wish.
basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
That someone is me.
Whoa! So tall, so cool, just like the hero on the Oracle cards.
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time. And the last time.
We should have killed him.
You at the end of the world.
Like straight up. Like, why is he alive?
They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but... it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years.
Nah, bro. You need to get, like, destroyed.
Pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine until nothing remains.
I mean, if you did it 33 million times, you'd also would get attached to shit.
Time in my life,
But still, he needs to die.
this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
Tribios is such a good character, man. The Tribios triplets are so good.
Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish.
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
It's such good writing.
Did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
It's such good writing, man. I can't even be
He's
mad.
already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Like, this is such good writing. You don't know about that? Still a pretty big plot hole. Okay, I guess we'll find out what the plot hole is in a few. We don't? Oh.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
How was our name registered in the Demiurge? So, yes, but that implies that life is, it could also be that this could have been not been our first cycle, right? Technically we were Stellaron hunters. So we could have done stuff in the past. Or March implanted our name, or Evernight implanted our name into there, since she was here for 96 days prior. Or 69, 96, 69. Something like that. So it could have been something like that.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Aggie.
Long time no see, everyone. We miss you too, little Gray. And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams.
Why would Evernight give them a way to stop her?
Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
Wasn't Marge in the catacombs before she became Evernight? Or no, Evernight said that she traveled to here and found this area by herself, and in the lonesome of darkness was gazed upon by Fuli, and How was March proved too? I guess. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty big plot hole. Because you can't even say that the Demiurge, unless the whole, like, it has to go back to maybe. No. Can't the Remembrance see the future? So the Demiurge is a child of the Remembrance, like how March is. Could be solved in 3.8, but they were going back to Penacony. I have no idea where we're going for 3.8. That's the finality that can see the future. Oh, Remembrance is the past. I thought remembrance was all of time, but they just like to pass the past to keep notes of the past. The finality can see the future, which is what Kafka and the Stellaron hunters look for or are using because they want to kill Nanook. I'm pretty sure they want to kill Nanook, right? Yes? Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, I don't know. Unless, right, the Stellaron hunters was there already. Everyone wants to kill Nanook. Nanook wants to kill everyone too. Valid. It's valid though. When the ops want to kill you, you gotta kill them back. It's only valid. It's only fair. That makes even less sense. I mean, if you think about it, right? It's a computer program, right? The Stellaron hunters have Silverwolf, who's an excellent hacker. So, it could have been like, hey, Elio says this is part of the script. Silverwolf, we need this to happen. So you implant, our good friend's name into the system. That could be a possibility. They haven't gone San Furious. Listen, I'm grasping at straws, okay? Let me rock.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer.
We might have to kill Finan. I have a feeling.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self. The world believed Kefali had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life.
Sorry about that.
What Finan is doing now is no different.
what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
Travel with Cyrene to the depths. Oh. Let me real quickly. Nope, nothing up here. Oop. I lied. I lied. Can I talk to...
What follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Riding the west wind? Let's all head out together!
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Let's go. I'm ready. The final flame chase journey. Team includes Cyrene. Ooh. I don't have a Cyrene though. I have access to everyone, chat.
If there were 1,000
I
of
am
me,
not ready.
maybe then I'd be enough to match Treeby. You want a photo together? Of course, I won't say no.
Except Finon? Well, obviously not Finon, because, like, you know, we're about to go fight him. Cyrene, MC, Evernight, Don Hong. That was the plan. That was always the plan.
I shall carry out the Earth's duty, Miss Cyrene.
Let's keep trailblazing together, Don Hung.
Alright, real quickly. No. Don Hong has to go there, and it wasn't letting me put Don Hong there. Evernight has to go there. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'm about to cry. Ugly cry.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names a cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fate.
Gungnir.
Time again.
The name is Gungnir.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh.
All right.
But if you open your
I'm about to fight
eyes and
Finon.
look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints.
Is
clear as
Finon the new world boss that you fight every week?
At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze.
You know what's actually funny, Rex? I definitely...
Love.
yesterday morning was like, it's gonna be funny if we had to fight Finon at the end of the thing. And I don't know if this is the end. Why would it be Finon over Iron Tomb?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind,
Because didn't they say Finon and Iron Tomb are almost the same
memory
thing?
endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Bro, that's a black hole.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We'll finally see its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Emporius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Hmm.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle. Let's each do our duty. We've got them. Victory belongs to the Cosmic Alliance. Wow, you're good at this. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. News has cast their gaze on Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's competitions.
The gaze didn't overload the Scepter.
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Emporius was never short on is defeating destiny. No?
Yup. Let's show Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skula, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Achivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before.
Kimiko.
Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish,
And connect.
although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
And what's the fifth one?
Salvation.
Hmm.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door. And though I saw a guard conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised, battered world, just as the old found his. On Disco, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone one step at a time.
Did you really just sub? I appreciate it.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless death.
Am I towards the end, by the way, Rex, or no? The destruction.
The final problem no longer required. The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Like another 3 hours? Jesus.
This cycle. We caught up to him.
Another 3 hours means another 10 wishes, probably.
Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Throne of Worlds is crazy. Thank you for the 15 months in a row is crazy. This patch was kind of stingy with Primos. Whack.
It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tune now trembles in Thinan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Those are also good
Remember the
options.
past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
Am I gonna summon all of them? Please let me summon all of them.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally, the end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes. It's all here. Succeeded.
Yes.
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its
eternity. Hero, Kahlana.
I am Kaslana now. Yup, I fucking know it. We're fighting fucking Kaslana. What the hell is that? Why did it do that? The body is one with the scepter's cords and separate from one another. Shatter the vessel that bears destruction and fakes Iron Tomb in its entirety. Oh! If Sarini's knocked down, the battle will immediately end in defeat.
Don't worry, I'll do it. We can do it all.
It's my turn to shine.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not really read her kit. Gains recollection, deploys a zone, and additionally deals true damage after all allied targets deal damage. Summons Demi-Urge, causes it to immediately gain one extra turn. That's her ultimate. Then activate all teammates' ultimate. Then enters the Ripples of Passive Reverie state and gains enhanced basic attack, increases Siamese and Demerchi's crit rate, and deploys a zone effect from skills with no duration limits. Okay, skill with her. First mem AA use on Cyrene. When Cyrene ults, use it on Evernight NMC. That's all you really have to do? Okay.
Please bloom until tomorrow.
My strength is incoming.
On Cyrene.
Together, we can do anything.
I will ult with Trailblazer.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Okay, so that really doesn't add anything to it. I just want to see this real quickly.
Everyone.
I have a quick question. Do you get to choose which color Evernight things you have? Evernight doesn't use SP. It's red when you ult. Oh.
Together, we can do.
Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
Oh, too late. I accidentally.
Nathan, watch over the Evernight. Don't worry. Just good night, fellas. Good night.
Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Trust me. We can do anything.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factories. Sweep the
You can now Cyrene ult at 12 stacks instead of 24. Alright, cool.
promise me. Use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. With this fire, I
I'm not gonna lie, whoever cosplays as Finon in this is gonna probably go hard. Well, we killed Finon. Well, this is not the first time we fought up God. It won't be the last.
Bear witness, monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up.
And Boris is now real?
There's not a trace of life in that armor shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
Nah, this kind of go hard.
My atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Two's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
When Euphorian hatred increases, it reduces ally target maximum restoration, maximum recoverable skill point. When hatred reaches its maximum, the end ends in failure. This is a fun battle. Be very careful. There is a unique lose condition. How does the hatred go up?
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Hitting each other? Oh.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Never night draws near. Time for some sweet dreams. Because now it's your time to shine.
merging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach! Please hearken.
The story characters are barely dealing enough damage. I listen to you, bro.
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction.
Use heroes to charge heroes of even a blade, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and reduces the hatred. Okay. Allow me to cheer everyone on. Select the character, activate Omen, dispel the action lock state. Evernight? Because Evernight's my DPS, so we'll do Evernight.
We'll shoot through that tin man together.
Night, friends. Good night.
Yeah, I know. Right, if I go this, hit the Evernight.
The stars will carry every memory. Each reinforces its tomorrow. Tom, watch over the Evernight.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the land, this is permanent!
Don't worry. Night, friends. Good night.
Use it again on MC, but shouldn't I ult with MC first? Should I not ult with MC? You could use it twice. Yeah, I know. It was just more of, should I ult with MC first? No? Okay. Did I get the charge on the first one? Okay. See, I didn't know that.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed. Trust me. We can do anything. Stop messing around. Cut some fire.
Run as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent brains.
Tom, watch over the Evernight. Trio got mercy. Don't worry. Night, friends. Good night.
Don Han is dead, which is not good.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Time for some sweet dreams.
I fucked up. I pressed something else by accident.
We'll shoot through that tin man together.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Well, Don Han died again. I definitely feel like I got set up, by the way. Like, I'm barely doing damage. This fight kind of hard.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Nah, bro. I got set up. I got set up. I need to include 19, just use Hyacinth instead.
Ree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
I'm just trying to think. Story Haya better? Are you sure about that? How do I look at details? Has her light cone? Okay, I guess.
How about a soothing glass of goat milk floral tea?
I guess. Oh, I can't even skip this. That's the crazy part.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodied.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot.
Okay, yup. I hold ult for too long, wasting energy.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
for the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance of destruction's shadow.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Cousin friend. The stars will carry every memory. These reinforces its tomorrow. In time, watch over the Evernight. We're all here. May you fulfill love's promise with me. May destruction with me. Don't night, friends. Good night. Trust. We can do anything.
There we go.
I'll energize. I'm on it. Let's create a miracle. Time for some sweet dreams. We're all here. Time, watch over the Evernight.
You can use it off cooldown if you have 3 charges. Okay, I was just going based off of what you told me last time was only Hyacinth ult if you have it, if it's your turn. Just hit Iron Tomb? Okay. To switch on the attacks? Okay, I didn't know that. See? Reading, fundamental chat. Do I Hyacinth ult here? I feel like I do, and then hit R, and then I am dying. Heal.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
You said press Q? Okay, yeah, so Q to do that. First of all, I want to see what this animation looks like real quickly. It's this one. Every second ult, you get 2. Okay. More than likely, it's an E2 thing. Or E1, yeah, whatever I said. Ooh.
Does this mean we won?
No, not yet.
But we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
What? Infinite HP? What? Hold on. Hold on. I can't even ult. That's the sad part. I can't restore anything. Damn, I'm about to get cooked. No, that's a whole Aeon, bro. That's it. Is that it? Is that over? Is that how it ends? I shall defy fate, bro. Which Aeon am I gonna talk to this time? Please tell me you're fucking with me.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Which god am I talking to now?
It's Iron Doom's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Herta sacrifices herself? Please don't tell me Herta dies. Oh, there goes all my notes I was gonna read. Which one's Noose again? I forget which path Noose is. Iridation? Okay. The trade war, the first emperor was the fall of the emperor among the eons. The fourth instant is now? Okay. Destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless before the trailblazer surely already marched towards finality. Damn, I was middle of reading that. The fourth, the trailblazer has surely already marched towards finality or becomes the finality itself. So... Okay. Aeons must have fallen and their path must have been destroyed. Why do you trailblaze? I shall answer. Write a new ending to the story. If I have to sacrifice someone, I'm gonna be sad. Looks like I'm sacrificing Serene.
Friend, you're finally awake. Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you are still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius. Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
Are we playing 40 chess?
Cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
She sacrifices herself.
Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end.
Stellaron.
In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Yo, she's literally Madoka, bro. She's literally Madoka, sacrificing herself for the greater good.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message.
Who was they?
Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness.
Akavik-Kili? Oh.
Keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart.
Choo-choo.
Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos. Please.
There was a theory a while back that said the Trailblazer was him.
Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance.
It would be funny, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. If Aki is the Trailblaze, but it's the other character that you choose. So, like, since I chose Stella, Aki would be Kalis. And if that's the case, right? Maybe that's the reason why we have our name in Amphorius. No? Okay.
Final destination, the Trailblaze.
Aki never went to Amphorius that we know of.
4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
Tomorrow. The silver rail didn't get there until we went. Okay.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out.
Ma'am.
Amphorius' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
There's a treasure chest right there.
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
You get to come back here? Okay.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Honestly, this is gonna be sad. She's literally pulling Madoka, bro. That Madoka fucked me up. Madoka sacrificed herself to kill all witches and the potential possibility for any girl to become a witch, therefore becoming Space Jesus, or Jesus of Madoka Magica. Oh, that's a lot of names. That is a lot of names. Holy shit. As every name NPC on Euphorius.
These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance.
You are special.
That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case, let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Run for your lives! Retreat! Darn it! We've still got ammo. Hold the line! At all costs! Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy. Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will.
I'm basically...
Won't give up.
I'm actually curious, right? Will I? Oh, look, the infinity symbol. Well, we'll go over there that way in a second.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Yes. Kafka?
Take a break. No one's gonna blame you. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphoria's.
Oh, let's see her.
On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Inosrava. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that
So everyone
magnificent
dies.
war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance.
That's a bad ending from the trailer last week.
You still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey.
It's like two
A
moms.
single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending.
Kafka can never feel fear, bruh.
So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
I shall trailblaze a third choice.
Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
We'll reach tomorrow.
I saw the treasure chest and the thing, so I had to go grab it.
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will. Tread on the path of remembrance.
No weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts.
I'm basically a god at this point.
It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
This is biblical, by the way, Genesis.
In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Hold on. I just had a fucking aneurysm reading that. Holy shit. Weren't. Okay. Oh my god. Weren't. Read one side, don't try to read both. Okay, you weren't once progeny of deities. You once weren't one. You once progeny of deities casts the mortal realms for blessings, written by your hands. Oh, bro, you were once, bro. It was. First of all, it is 1 a.m. Let me be, bro. I've also been streaming for 10 hours. Let me be. You were once progeny of deities cast to the mortal realms for blessings. The verses written by your hands shall be your remembrance and the Eden of blessed insight. Okay.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down.
I read this
this
at 4 in the
eternal
morning. I
page.
could read it just fine.
And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple.
Were you streaming for 10 hours?
All this time.
Were you reading and grabbing a whole bunch of information all at once?
I'm Emborius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
Where did they go?
Nights shrouded by the black tide. We are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright. And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
Of course.
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together, and we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new
Warning.
world,
You can now use
Listening to
Finon.
the call of the tides and granting
Do not
people
use
to
Finon. I was
heaven.
never gonna use Finon.
Then we lead civilization to
I was
glorious
never using
peace.
Finon.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been
It makes it
allowed.
way too easy. I feel like you're lying to me.
Starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the
I did
end
one
of the
meter,
west
he
wind.
died.
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
See, now I want to do Finon.
Through a single battle, let the cosmos witness.
But I don't really know Finon's kid like that for me to be going, well, I'm gonna use Finon. Nah.
A poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
If I'm also correct, you have an E2 Finon? Or E4? I don't remember.
We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy.
She's the fairy, and the original Cyrene's the crystal flower.
So now, I want to add something more to this story.
Hey, Bun, how are you?
On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light.
Not really. I thought it would have been
But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless
a
flower,
analogy for
nor in
that.
the fairy's eyes.
Been so busy, it's fine.
And the world
It's fine. I know everyone's busy.
fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release.
She has a little
It's about knowing how fate is
earring,
shattered,
bruh.
yet still embracing fate's brokenness,
That's the only thing that stands out for me. Like, I don't know why that's there.
but longs even more to offer its love to others.
You miss my streams? It's fine. I will be here whenever you want to see me stream.
But up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world. Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right? You
Hello,
really
Helen.
have
How are
learned
you?
everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
Rex, were you lying to me? I lost the Sarini to E5 Branya. Damn, that's rough. That is actually rough. I didn't get my Cyrene either, so it's fine. It was pretty trippy for you too. Like, no, bro. Oh, he disappeared. What? Hello?
Who is it?
They're both canon. Fuck the haters. Exactly.
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous.
I think your double, the other person that you didn't pick, might have been the first Trailblazer. Thank you for sending I don't know what that is, but thank you for sending that on TikTok. I appreciate it.
Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Emphorius how it's done.
Everyone in F4 should be a Trailblazer. Oh, that's trippy, bro.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
If you choose Stella, Kayla doesn't exist, so I guess that's happening right now.
Chaos
So
is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction.
So my speculation now is the for me, the male Trailblazer was the first Trailblazer, because my mod on Twitch was like, oh, what did he say? Damn, it went so high up. I'm already gone. Aki was the first Trailblazer and he left. So I'm thinking, maybe.
However,
It was a theory that Aki was you,
it has 13 different colors. We won't
not the other
lose
Trailblazers
to
you
that
didn't
darkness.
pick. Okay, never mind then.
Take a deep breath. One last time, friend.
Nope, apparently that was a theory.
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Challenge. Team must include Cyrene. Cyrene, here you go.
May
Add.
the trailblazing journey always be accompanied by rippling waves.
Add.
Lady Treeby, make sure you fly safely.
Best team is Casterus. Yeah, my Casterus I just got today, and the same goes for my Hyacinth. So they're not done yet. I guess we'll do.
You want a photo together?
I guess we'll do Evernight.
Of course, I won't say no.
I guess we could do this. Yeah, we'll do this.
Seek the 13th.
Casterus, Cyrene, Evernight, and Hyacinth.
Let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you tomorrow. Bro, this is fucking me up, man. See you tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
Yeah, we've technically recreated the universe.
Restore its power to nourish the spirit.
We're technically God.
My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Cyrene is fucking Madoka, bro. This is peak. Yes.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing.
And let that bright future be as we've written.
She is literally Madoka, bro. Rex, there's no way you can tell me this is Madoka. She isn't. Okay, first of all, right? 90,000 HP bars. Listen? Okay, hold on. Chat, we gotta listen real quickly. So I gotta close my eyes. Alright, I fucks with this song. I fucks with it. 100% fucks with it. Hold on. Ah. What song is this? What's the name of this song, guys? I need to know the name of the song. Like, I genuinely need to know the name of this song. I hope it evolves as I progress through the game fight.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. Night, friends. Good night.
Trust me. We can do anything.
My Everknight's about to die, so I have to ult. Yo, why, first of all, it's called Scar Shatter the God's Crown? Okay. I have to restart it though, because, because my, because people died. I fucked up. I meant to hit someone else. Cheat with Finon. Listen, I don't have a Cyrene, so like I don't. It's hard to remember. And Everknight dead. Yep. So I'm just gonna ult with all my characters first, and then hope for the best. Don't you have Cassie? I don't know why they didn't revive. Well, there goes little Ika. Quickly, I need to get Now they all came back. Cool. Heroes never die. And everyone dead. Yep, that is insane. Absolutely insane.
Let us fight for the world we so deeply love. Just how we had wished.
We will relight the Flame Chaser's path. The might of peace, I command the wandering stems here to reach harmony. In the month of joy, I lift my battling cup to the cloud night.
Why can't they use Finon? Please tell me why. Please explain why. Use Mem on Finon. Then Cyrene ult on Finon, yes. E first, then W. Never Q. Never E if you don't have 4 stacks. Okay. Why live through hard life when I can just have him tank everything, bro? Instead of Haishan, you should have brought Donhan PT. Yeah, probably. The dragon works in Finon's ult? I did not know that. He never leaves Kaslania mode is crazy. That is absolutely insane, bro. What? Man just doesn't leave. Holy shit. Yo, that literally makes him the best character for clearing stuff. Holy shit. pretty great. Yeah, I can see. Did you hear little Ika? I don't know. I mean, I'm technically healing myself, so... Yeah, what's a skill point, bro? What's a skill point? Reduce skill point. That's fine. That's fine. Yo, can we just start calling months like March instead of March? Call it Evernight, bro. Like that'd be fucking pretty cool. Oh, what month is it? It's the month of Evernight. Do we know what each month ties to, by the way? Like in terms of like year wise, like January, February, March, Rex, or do we not know? It'd be funny if Freedom was July. That'd actually be hilarious. We should know? Alright. Nah, I need to know. I need to know which Chrysos Air is my birthday month. I'm hoping it's Cypher. This actually just makes this fucking. This is actually just easy mode, bro. Yours is the month of freedom. Which one's freedom again? Damn, I am the world bearer, bro. Let's give the epic tale the most romantic finale ever. Oh, I got spam space bar.
Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Nah.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
What's more crazy? Tell me. You still like got an hour or two of story left? Oh my god.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight.
I'm going to bed, no problem. I appreciate you on my journey for 3.7.
I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied.
It wasn't.
But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
No.
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus
Okay.
If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself.
But for Madame Herda.
But for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave. Stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Here, I'm back on the Express.
Marge? Don Hong?
No response. Am I the first one back on the Express?
No messages.
Nobody's here. I'm getting worried.
I hear scratches.
Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder. Be careful and check it out.
Oh no. She's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination? Bloop, bloop. Bloop. Caught you.
Who is it?
I can't go on.
My two favorites.
You? Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady High Sealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it?
She flickered.
Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures. Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around. Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be. Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice.
fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them? Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, miss.
Wife.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines. What if I don't make a choice and take them all? Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry.
Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that.
Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey.
That is true.
Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
So Belobog, the Lofu, Penacony. This is also the Lofu. Space station. There's garbage everywhere. I assume that space station up there. Where's Casteris actually? Is she still in the bathroom? Oh, she is. Nah, I gotta talk to Casteris now.
Miss, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission, but I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
Sometimes you gotta eat and take a bath.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know. We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family that never splits up. Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
I hear writing.
What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
Little Ika.
What's your step, teachers? Ah, great. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gree's most trusted travel companions.
No
Did
idea.
you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us here has the answer to that question. Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right?
It's just the world restarting.
They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
This is gonna fuck me up.
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demoose.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
Okay.
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across...
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
I don't know about master. That's Pom Pom.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos.
I shall.
Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
I permitted
That
is
man just
crazy.
Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Wait. I'm really hearing like writing in my ear.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. How rude of you.
All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared.
Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine.
Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Little Gray, you better think this through. If we snap our fingers and call the other 997 Tribioses,
That's a lot.
you might end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
Trian, good luck.
Darn it! Trian won't give in!
Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty.
The Trevioses all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
It is.
Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking
about how warm and bright little Grace tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Treevee enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trianne, don't you dare run away!
This is... This is so nice, but it's bittersweet. Because I know this is not real. Because this is literally...
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with one. By the way,
Cyrene writing this down.
The Emperor's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Do you think God hides in heaven because he too is afraid of what he's created? Is basically the sentence.
You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
The man of the hour.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right? What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles. Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I've found my own wish, partner.
Find home.
Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free
And at ease.
Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dan Heng's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes. Right? You're finally here. She has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right? How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
Everyone's dead.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths. That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet. At least, for now. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
No.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
This sucks, man.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria.
more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone! I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Dunhung, my friend, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
That sucks.
Leaving this place means, as I've written, will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
Anzlia. Aslana.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards?
Every
Then
night,
I shall enlighten
Casterus.
future generations,
1, 2, 3, 4.
just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase.
12.
Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
Is she gonna disappear? She is.
Dux Goldweaver. Loosen up, High Sealants.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Sealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up, any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Hyakith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
I am honestly just...
Mighty Mouse, become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you. That's so beautifully said, Cassie. Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive
I'm curious about what
audience.
March and Don Hong are gonna say.
Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we are nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
Those who know, know.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
Is it going in the order of that they released?
Already sprouting.
No, it's not. It's going backwards.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Oh, no, never mind. I have no idea.
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
we'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn. Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she?
4 left.
So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cipher?
I'm thinking, should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow! Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No. Let me go first. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trevios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
See you tomorrow is the most fucked up 3 words in this whole
From now on,
3.0 story.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner. Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who live through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course.
Mm.
The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March, and with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
No, it's not.
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
No, that's Pom Bomb.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
Damn.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written.
What does it say? Don't fuck me up. What does it say? It's not gonna tell me? Wow. Or is it showing me?
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
No, we just moved the chess
Far
piece.
from it. This is only the beginning, the first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, You crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification.
Lignification.
Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley.
Is she Fooley?
That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Emporius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths.
I have to choose.
And only one leads to the right end. Androidhead didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
I'll make the third
If you want
path.
my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you.
Especially
the
little one.
But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
The first one.
I have made my decision, Madame Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
He's choosing number 2.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity.
That's true.
We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am.
There has to be a way so that make a third path. Make a third path. I just want them to make a third path.
That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of.
I wish I could take more adventures with you.
One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars?
Please let me save her.
So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember,
It's an infinite loop.
what I heard back then was
Man, this makes so much sense now. And Rex was saying that, oh, it doesn't make sense. Literally, Cyrene added that name into the fucking system itself because it's literally her, bro. He talks about me not reading.
all I wanted to say was
this power?
It makes no sense,
Plant
bro.
the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Let the ripples of causality spread, which means I stay in the past, right? Hold on. I can't even look at it. Create an eternal page. Let's do that.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect.
Hmm.
But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came.
My god.
Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
No. How is this possible? Breathe. Breathe. Partner. No. I have to get you out of here first. Just hold on.
Mem heals me.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed her life. And it was you, you, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Orynyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else. I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily.
I'll leave her to the casteress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphorius,
for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way.
Bro, I am so tired.
So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March. What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow. And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos. Are you okay?
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius,
Oof.
co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos, but the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
We're just lighting everything up. Hopefully.
Now, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan. Lucky. You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent, but now, I finally understand.
It was you.
She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful.
Everything has to be.
Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped.
Never let the memories ripple.
Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed.
I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name.
Cyrene.
0, 9, 3.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego.
Oh.
I want to protect everyone in the village.
But can I really do that with the strength I have?
I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me
093 is ego.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong. But without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark, and he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like her. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning.
This is...
Looks like time's running out. Behind this door, I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you?
No, I
The end
didn't.
of this journey back, the final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone,
It'll cause a ripple.
that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
there's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Ivy Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere.
We become the tree?
In silence, dreaming of a faraway shore.
Does she become the tree?
But
boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up. Now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the Sacrament Courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
Why can't we just break fate?
Let's go home together. Oh, that final note.
Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Heidi Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped.
Yeah, this is actually
Breeze.
gut
And the
wrenching.
sound of the waves never seem to rest.
Actual gut wrenching.
We've made it. The Sacrament Courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Looping. Again and again. Endless farewells.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And with them, endless encounters.
Ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Emphorius, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trail Place is about to begin. Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there. Together.
Somewhere warm.
Next to me, please.
I know just the spot. 405. 504.
Oh no.
Treehouse. Suridra. March 7th. Dunhound.
Electra.
Aglaya.
Cyrene. And story as we've written.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
She's literally the god.
Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank.
You're living her life now.
So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demi-urge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree. And from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm...
Fine.
Piso. I always remember.
Oh.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again.
I'm not mad.
A cry. And my name. Daughter of Mighty Celestii.
I'm not mad, but at the same time I'm mad.
Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy.
I'm confused now.
The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me.
Friend.
After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the
Not
people who
mad
know this story
at how
gaze
this is
upon the
ending,
cosmos,
but at the
they
same
will
time
discover that the countless
makes me
stars in
sad.
the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight, but that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of
What's the next
helplessness,
form that they give her?
they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world,
Cube.
there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written,
An endless
or
loop.
one you are yet to write, it will be a romantic story none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. The fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true.
They really went with the rip your heart out.
Sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart's your tears, rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are bloom, and like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
That shit fucked me up, man. Is there a way to skip this? No, there's not. Script supervisor Cyrene. Huh? Am I gonna play as Mem? I am gonna play as Mem. She is literally stuck in an infinite loop.